Welcome back to Goron of Ages! And the stream, and other things that involve me doing this right now. How's it going? I hope it's going better than it was before. Here, let's go ahead and open up our save state file, because I don't think I have anything I need to announce or anything like that. So I just need to freaking find. Say I was at the save state file earlier. Where is it? Okay, here, here, here. You're seeing none of this. Buddy of Ages. Wait, no, that's no. We don't want to. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. I want to hit load, not save state. Load state file. That's what I need to hit. Gotcha. Okay. That was almost very bad. I almost saved over that instead of loading that. That would have been terrible. Save games, emulator saves, Buddy of Ages, open. There we go. Ooh, cool. Almost dodged a bullet of my own making there. I mean, I did dodge a bullet of my own making there. You undermeant what I said. Anyways, okay, so that's right. We're in the Blue Mountain Zone. That's where we are. Forgot about that. Forgot how fucking blue this area was. And then, oh yeah, we got the red block. Power of blocks. Hold on, what was in this cave? I don't recall. Did it matter? I think I was here before. This place looks familiar enough. Oh yeah, because that's connected to that. Anyways, what do I want to be? I'm trying to remember. What am I supposed to be doing right now? You know, an encounter with Maple right now actually would be pretty terrible in that position, so we're gonna not have that one. As unfortunate as that is. Well, it's not that unfortunate, but it just means we don't get that chance at stuff. I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to do in this game, because we did that dungeon. I'm trying to remember what the Maku tree told us after that. She told us something about what we're supposed to do. And I don't remember, to be honest. I mean, I could go back to the tree and find out that way. So maybe that's what I'll end up doing. Since I just don't remember. That's probably a good idea. It's usually a good idea in these types of games. It's like, if you don't remember what you're supposed to do, just go to, like, the main area where important characters are, and someone will tell you something. So that's what we're gonna go do. Also, I guess we could also check if I have any new rings to appraise, because I don't remember if we got any of those either. But that's something we could check pretty quick. Just gotta go over to Vasu's Jewelers right here. And if we have any new rings to appraise, we can do that. If not, whatever. Oh, I have slain 1,000 monsters. Take this ring. I got a ring. That's a Slayer ring, though, which I think, I already have that from the Oracle of Seasons game, so I probably can just sell that for some money, right? I see. I call this one the Like-Like ring. Become a Like-Like. You have this one already, so I'll buy it for 30 rupees. Hell yeah. And I think this should be the one that he just gave us. Get the Slayer's ring. 1,000 be slain. Yep, I already have it already, because I have that from Oracle of Seasons. And so yeah, so we just made some money. I think that was a net gain of 20 rupees. Because we had to pay 20 rupees each to appraise those. So not a huge, not a great way to make money in this game, but it is, I did make a profit on that. Anyways, I was gonna go to the Maca tree. That's what I said I was gonna go do. And she's up here. I still sense an essence near Rolling Ridge. Oh, okay, so we're still supposed to be in Rolling Ridge. Okay. Huh. That's weird, because, like, the only new power we got was just, like... Oh yeah, I have to go back in time first. The only new power I got was the ability to make a block, so I'm actually not sure where that would help us, but I'm sure there's a very specific position where if I placed a block, it would do a thing for me, and then suddenly, wow, I can do a bigger thing. And I don't know, man. But yeah, there's also probably something in the past that maybe changed after we did that dungeon. I don't know. So here's the Gorons from the past. The builder's so full of energy. I should follow his example. Okay. The elders traveling around Rolling Ridge, planting bomb flowers. Okay, so that can matter. Because if there's a bunch of bomb flowers in the future, then there's probably something we could do with that, right? So the elder was alright. Why am I being bonked? That's good. Goron, do not encourage the bonking. Did you say bonk flower? Okay. I suppose if, with my lack of proper enunciation, I could see bomb flower and bonk flower sounding similar. So, wait, okay, that brings up a question then. So if bonk flowers are things, do they just, like, smack a bitch for being horny around them? In which case, wouldn't they constantly be bonking things? Because nature do be horny, right? But but additional thing. Flowers are literally the sex organs of plants. So would it have to bonk itself? We're asking the real questions here on this channel. Kinky. Oh my god, it's a masochist. You humans are looking stranger every day. What happened? Harambe was shot. And everything's changed since then. It is kind of weird, though. Like, I know it's, like, total coincidence, but it is fucking weird that, like... It feels weird that, like, ever since Harambe was shot, it feels like the world has just been on this, like, fucking, like, off-kilter edge of, like, chaos ever since. I know it's not, like, you know, the reason why any of that has happened, but it does feel weird, right? What's in here? More Goron? Maybe? I mean, we got more of the Goron music, but where's the Gorons? I don't know. What's new in the world of Sindef? Well, the wife is in Vegas right now. She went with her sister and her mom to go see New Kids on the Block and Rick Astley. In fact, I think that concert that they were at ended probably about 4 hours ago, maybe? I'm not entirely sure when the concert was supposed to be and when it was supposed to end, but yeah. So she's currently in Vegas right now. So I'm just kind of here, doing my normal thing, but this time I can't just turn back to my wife and say something funny. Though, to be fair, my wife is normally asleep during these streams anyway, so is it really going to be that different? I don't know. Also, Rez and I had a debate about recent events, and I may or may not talk about that in this stream. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you know, I should probably be going back to the future. Because I'm still in the past. If it doesn't get discussed in this stream, will be discussed in tomorrow's stream? Or is that private business? I mean, it doesn't have to. It's something that... I mean... We probably won't talk about it tomorrow because we're thinking of doing Helldivers again, but this time with Rezdog's friend, fuck, I'm forgetting his name. Ocelot. Obtuse Ocelot. And so if you've watched enough of Rezdog's streams, you probably know who that is. So we probably won't be talking about that type of stuff because we'll probably just try to be more kind of casual with him. But like the debate we had isn't necessarily something that has to be like entirely private either. But it's not. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to talk about it. And something I was thinking about before stream, whether or not like would this be good to talk about on stream or not? Because it might actually make for a good like discussion and stuff. But like, I'm also worried about like talking about this debate that Rezdog and I had, and it being perceived as me talking shit on him when I'm just like trying to air some like like vent out some of my frustrations about recent events. Because like Rezdog and I are like still like on like very good terms with each other. Like we're completely fine as far as that is concerned. I'm just trying to I guess what I'm trying to say is if I'm going to talk about that, I want to talk about it in a way that still is respectful to all parties involved, that being Rezdog in this case. And I guess I haven't quite figured out how to phrase that yet. So yeah, I'll figure out if whether or not I decide to talk about that or not. In the meantime, I need to figure out what supposedly new thing I'm able to do over here, because I really have no idea. Here, I think I need to go back this way. And, oh, that's right, I need to do the whole Pegasus boot thing, or not boots, seeds. Fuck, dude. You know what, we're just gonna go up this way. I still somehow fucked that up. Or I guess I could go this way. Why am I bad at... Why do I even... How... I don't even comprehend how bad I am at platforming. This is insane. How is it possible for me to be this bad? Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, that's a lot of keys. We can go in here. Oh, this is new. I don't think I've been here. With the new tunnel complete, we've got new dwellings. Some Gorons have even opened new shops. You should check it out. Cool. Also looks like you have a story about prison architect simulators. Okay. Or whatever it's called. Never seen unrelated news. I've been playing the heck out of Prison Architect. But yesterday I was banging my head against the wall with this legendary prisoner. I love that that's just a thing that you could say. It's a legendary prisoner who killed literally dozens of my guards before I was able to figure out a way to keep them pacified. Good God. That is in a solitary confinement cell at the end of a kill zone corridor with 5 weapons-free armed guards. Wild. Angry bird. Those birds be angry. Just like that mobile game from like 10 years ago that nobody plays anymore. They take shotgun blasts to the face and just don't die? Good God. Was that fucking prisoner a fucking Goron? Because my God. Huh. Don't see what to do here. They're definitely not human. Alright, gotcha. Let's see. Wait, which way did I come from here? I came from here, right? Yes. Okay. So that cave over here I haven't gone into yet. These stairs go to the base of Rolling Ridge. Okay. lot of grass. Look at all this grass to touch. Hello, buddy. Gorons have always loved games, and they always will. You gotta save time to have fun. True. You know, these rocks look a little bit cracked. I wonder if they'll explode. They will. Do any of them have anything special? Probably not. Nope. Okay. That's fine. In places east of here, the Goron dance is all the rage. If you can't dance well, you won't make friends. Well, guess who's not making friends? Speaking of not making friends, fucking Maple. Okay. I think Maple wins this one simply because items landed on the trees. I was able to retrieve the bombs there, actually. I actually did okay. Okay. Apparently I won that one, too. Cool. Oh hey, it's one of the fucking buy follows bots. Alright, hello, bot. Time to get banned. Boop. Oh my gosh, I love buying followers. Thanks so much for letting me know. You know, right? Also, I'm a little suspicious. Is this the way to actually go? Because I suspect that's the way to actually go, so I'm actually gonna backtrack a bit here. Because I saw that there was another path up in the mountains. Let me just copy-paste that link in the address bar, I know, right? It's a very trustworthy link. You can tell because we're playing Zelda. And Zelda is the main character of the game. Okay, place to go back in time. Okay. And the old Goron can't forge the great two-handed big Goron sword. Ooh. They say there's a Goron the size of a mountain in Holodrum. Is it true? It actually is. Tell the secret to that mountain-sized big Goron. Alright, we got another secret. Man, I'm like sitting on like a whole pile of secrets for these games, and I still haven't quite figured them out. Mostly because I've been too lazy or too forgetful to actually do it off of stream. But maybe next week or something like that, we'll have a stream where we actually try to like do these secrets that we have and like we get that shit going. Because these secrets still bamboozle me to some extent. Anyways, I got the secret. Please tell him. Oh, I should probably caption that secret for myself over here where I put it. Tell this to Big Goron in Holodrum. There we go. Alright, so I could go back in time here, or I could go back to where I was. I guess we'll start with going back in time. See what's new over here. Or old? Is it new if it was in the past? I guess it's new to me, but not new to the world. Look at that Goron punching. If Finding treasure is so hard. Will you let me hang on to 20 ember seeds and 20 bombs? That's a lot of... But you know what? Sure, let's go ahead. And if I'm lucky and find treasure, I'll give you half. How about it? You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Huh? Don't lie. Keep better track of how much stuff you have. Do I not have enough seeds? Son of a bitch. I have 11. Okay, well... Okay. I guess we'll come back when we have the seeds. Look at this fucking Goron art. It looks like a constipated Goron. Look at that. Let's see what's in here. Huh, there's like nothing in here. Weird. Even weirder is that I didn't fuck up the platforming in here. Huh. That's weird. That's suspicious. You know what's also suspicious? The fact that this spot was right here. So I'm gonna travel back to the future to see what's different. Oh! I see. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just gonna head back, right? I think yeah. Let's go back to. Wait. Yes. Yeah. I think we want to go back to the future right here. I think. Because this was where I went to the past initially, right? Yeah, okay. And so I want to go through this tunnel, down these stairs. How many amber seeds was that? Okay, not enough. Alright, so I guess we'll go down here, explore the outside over here. Freaking, but you know what, there's no shield for you to steal, so... Yeah. I probably should get a shield, though, come to think of it. But should I really? Do I really need the shield in this game? Because, like, shields are pretty good in the 3D games, but honestly I've noticed that they're not, like, that great in the 2D games. At least the ones I've played. It's only necessary against certain enemies. Other than that, it's kind of whatever. This is a suspicious sapling. Oh. Hey! I thank you for paying to fix my door. Okay. Is that it? Don't do it again? Okay. Okay. Let's see, what's this sign say? Dry Falls. Dry Falls sounds like Ben Shapiro's favorite waterfall, because he can't stand anything that actually gets wet. Huh. Oh, this must be the Goron dance party that they were talking about. For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. Do you have a passionate heart? Since long ago, only proven Goron brothers have been allowed to pass here. Be off! Am I not brother? Sag. See, Dance Hall, Rolling Bridge, Summit. Okay. Also, Rosa's here. Hi, buddy! The Goron dance is all the rage in these mountains. But this erosion dance is way cooler. These Gorons have ways to go. The graceful Goron dances in the back. He's so cool. I can see your destiny. Goron spirits. Show me all. Amazing. I see you dancing feverishly. Okay. Okay, let's talk to the blue Goron. Welcome. I am the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. One must know our dance if he is to be called a Goron. If you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One try costs 10 rupees. Shall we dance? Well, I don't know the dance, but is it possible that maybe I'll just luck into it? We'll find out. Shall I explain the dance? Yes. Pay attention to my lesson. You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are 2 types. Press B to move to this sound. Okay. Press A to hold a pose when you hear this sound. There are 8 rounds in all. Dance well in 6 rounds to get a prize. If you make 3 mistakes, you're out. Okay. To try is to learn. Got it? I think so. We might be able to do this. We don't care how you dance, as long as you have rhythm. Okay, fair enough. Am I a good dancer? Let's find out. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I'm too late. I'm off tempo. Oh my god, I have to care about the tempo too? Fuck, dude. Okay. Alright, so this might take a few tries. Fucking... Damn it, now I'm too fast. You fail if you miss one more. Shut up, man. Fuck. I did the wrong move. Okay, I guess there was one more rhythm thing. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Alright. We'll just throw ourselves at this until we get it. Fucking... Apparently... Okay. It's a little bit hard to tell when, like, I'm supposed to start. Because that one threw me off because I started too early, so it didn't register my first, like, move. Okay. I'm doing okay. Fucking... Same problem I had before. Fucking... Bitch. What do you mean that was fucking... That was too early? Or you... Fuck you, Bear. I thought I was too slow. Okay. Fucking... Bleh. And it's very picky on the tempo. Is this a safety dance? I wish. What do you mean I'm too late? Ah! Fucking... I was on a roll and then it was like, no, you are like 0.001 seconds off on this. Fuck you. Come the fuck on. Hey. Part of the issue is I'm having a bit of trouble knowing exactly when I should be starting. So I almost wonder if like part of this is getting thrown off by that, but I don't know. What do you mean that was too early? I disagree. I felt like I was too slow. How am I too early if I'm feeling like I'm too slow? Fuck off, James. Actually don't, but... I don't even remember what he was supposed to fucking... I don't need your sarcastic applause. Ay. Okay. Ah! Dude, this challenge...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
I've come to talk with you again.
This challenge is a bitch, dude. I liked the Subrosion dance way more. That one made a lot... That one felt... That one was a lot easier to, like, actually, like... I don't know, I guess comprehend, or whatever. Because there's something... This one just feels off in the sense that I'm not exactly sure when to start, and, like, I have to, like, still memorize things. And I don't know, man. And it's, like, very picky about the timing. Which, like, I'm not, like, averse to, like, being on tempo. Like, I'm literally a musician, but, like... God, are you kidding me? Dude, this is rough. Bitch! Ah! Wait, I was too late on that one? If anything, I was rushing. What? I am... This is honestly too real of an experience. I feel like all these sentences I'm saying in frustration, I have said in so many other situations. And by so many other situations, I mean I'm practicing something for like a performance or just I'm just practicing some music. How dare this game actually be real on that shit? Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. You know, the funny thing is, I knew people, um, like in like orchestras that I've like played in and stuff. Like, I knew people who really fucking hated metronomes. Like, whenever they practiced with the metronome, they wanted to fucking like destroy it because it exposed how like off they were on tempo. But like, that's also the reason to work with metronome because it exposes how off tempo you actually are. So really, I, I'm like bitching at the game, but really I'm bitching at myself. I'm just projecting. I was too late. Okay, I was worried about rushing that. Okay. Okay. So I needed to be more confident on that one. I am noticing that they're throwing the same patterns at us. So I think I might get this just by memorizing the individual patterns, and then whenever I see the patterns, like, okay, I do this. So for that pattern, I need to be more confident and just push through. I need to be pushing the beat, not holding the beat. Not that there's really a beat that's given, but you know. Hey! I got it! You're pretty good! Hey! That's pretty good. This makes you a brother to the Gorons. Hell yeah, brother! Brother! Dude, I fucking love... One of my favorite things about the Gorons, like, in case you don't know, in case you haven't watched this channel enough, first of all, thank you for the applause. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank Chris Rock's face and Will Smith's hand. Because without that, this moment wouldn't be possible. Anyways, but I fucking love the Gorons, and one of my favorite things about the Gorons is that like, it's like they just call everyone brother. Like it is such a there's such a positive aspect to it that it feels like very camaraderie and there's fellowship in their built into their culture because there is no male or female Goron, only brother because we are all brothers. And I love that. It's great shit. Good shit. My brother in Big Goron. You know? Anyways. Let's move on. As I promised, here you go. You got the brother emblem. Brother! Now you're a Goron too. Hell yeah. We are a certified brother. Yo, is this a certified brother moment? Because I think this is a certified brother moment. Just has Will Smith's severed hand for luck, like a rabbit's foot. I mean, it's look. You're gonna need that hand when someone has your wife's name in their mouth, and hey, the wife isn't home right now, so. Or all Gorons will call you friend. May we always dance together. Anyways. See, how many tries did that take? I think I had, what, 304, so that took me 6 tries? Not bad. That's actually not bad at all. For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Growing Ridge. Huh? That's a brother emblem! You understand the passion of a Goron's heart. Hell yeah, brother. You may pass! I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. I can't leave, but I'm so hungry. I could starve. Can you give me some food? I mean, I don't have food, but that sounds like potentially a trading quest thing, which I haven't not progressed a trading quest in a while. Yeah, I need to find someone who wants the doggy mask, right? Because I think that's what I need for the need to pass on for the trading quest. Give him a rock. I mean, Gorons do eat a special type of rock. Like if I find some rock sirloin, that'll absolutely work for that. Hey, brother, are you dancing well today too? Hell yeah, brother. Alright. What do we got? What's in this chest over here? Bombs! Hell yeah. Gorons have always taken care of their brothers, and they always will. Fucking... hell yeah. We Gorons have many mystical items. If you get any, take good care of them. You got it. You got it, brother. Big Bang Game. Target cards. Alright, let's see what Big Bang Game is all about. Wanted. Energy drink. Big Bang owner. Okay. I've worked so many late nights lately. I don't feel up to playing games. And I dug up a great prize, too. Oh well. I need something energizing that can wake me up. Alright, so that... I need to go find some fucking gamer fuel, some G fuel, and then... oh hey, this chest. I got a Gyashin seed! Cool. Yo, does anyone have some G fuel we could just give that Goron? Is this an energy drink reference? I mean, yeah. My brother in Goron, he's literally asking for an energy drink. Dude needs a fucking Bang energy drink? I mean, he is the Big Bang game owner, so it makes sense. Alright, and then... fucking likes. Oh, fairies. Okay. So it's over here that I need to go to. Up this way. And then... And then... yeah, so I guess I go out here and see if I could get an energy drink somewhere? I don't know. Oh, that looks like a wilted plant. Hmm. So I may need to go to the past around here. Let's see if I could get up there. Or... hello. Oh, a stranger has spoken to me. I must teach you something. Good. Will you listen? Sure. My brother lives in the cave near the three peaks of the Sabrosian volcanoes in Holodrum's land. Oh, so this is some secret stuff. Okay. If you tell him my secret, he'll give you something good. Okay? Okay. Here goes. Blit. Oh my god, it almost actually looks like blit. Russians say suka blit. Sabrosians, they say suka blish. God, that is an awful fucking joke. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Sabrosian volcano triple peak thingy? Alright. But I hope you know that when I'm like speaking out loud as I'm typing, like whatever I'm typing it to myself in Discord, that I'm actually typing exactly what I'm saying. In exactly the tone that I'm saying. Like I literally typed out Sabrosian volcano triple peak thingy question mark. Also, Yang, I can't believe you decided to feed your cat different versions of me. That's so fucked up. You got that? Yeah, I do. Say hi to my brother. Alright. So I don't know how to get up there. Wait, I can't just pick that up with the Switch? What? Huh. Weird. Oh. Okay, I guess we could plant a gaseous seed here. I looked up when Bang Energy was founded, and you have to go back in time to 2012 to get the original Bang, and it's owned by a pharmaceutical company. Hold on! Wait, Yang, the time hole goes deeper than that. This game came out in 2001. Which means, from the game development perspective, I have to travel to the future and then come back to the past so that now here in the current present, which is actually even further in the future, I can take care of whatever issues need to be handled both in the present of this game, which was 20 years ago, and in the past of this game, which was also 20 years ago, but more. Everyone up onto the same page? No? Awesome. We're gonna go back in time, except I can't. I need a thingy. Where's a thingy to go back in time? I need a thingy to go back in time. I don't have a thingy. But there is another freaking bot to buy followers from. We're gonna go ahead and ban that one. There we go. Oh, okay, that just lands us back here. You know, we didn't go to the left yet. Maybe there's something right here. This looks suspicious. A way to travel back in time. Let's go in here first. Oh, that's like... That's as a key. Is that the dungeon entrance itself? Because that very well might be. The legend of the Mermaid has been handed down from past to present. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, apparently I cannot swim in whatever water that is. It is too dangerous. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I do need to go back in time. Freaking likes, whatever. But first, I'm actually gonna backtrack because I have 20 Ember Seeds and I want to go to that one guy who needs Ember Seeds. And he was somewhere up here, wasn't he? Like, I think he was back this way and stuff. Son of a bitch. Go back in time and meet the mermaid? I mean, that might be what happens. We'll find out. I don't know what mermaid... Oh, maybe he's talking about, like, a Zora or something like that. Because I think there's supposed to be, like, Zora in this game. It's part of why I was actually surprised that there was this whole Goron area, because, like, there were Gorons in Oracle of Seasons, and so I expected Zoras in this game. And we end up kind of getting both. Oh yeah, I can see something about the Goron sword. I already got that. So I think this is the guy, right? Yeah, looks like him. I didn't try so hard. Will you let me hang on to 20 Ember Seeds and 20 bombs? Yes, let's do that. Leave it to me. I'll find some treasure. Check back with me after a while. Alright. Now we go back to the future. Because we paid that guy off. And I wonder, is there anything different with this guy now? Or is he... No, he's just still on the big Goron sword. That's fine. Okay, so that'll probably become relevant later. I need to go in here. I also want to make sure I... Oh my god, we got Maple again. What a bitch. Ooh, almost everything landed by her. Okay. Well, we'll see. Your two net goes in vain. Yeah, I know. You know what? I actually did alright, because the sword allows me to collect multiple things at once. Aha! Okay, that worked out. Okay, and then go this way. Okay, yeah, that's right, and I want to go back in time right here. Oh, okay, so we got a waterfall here. Oh my god, Ben Shapiro did come here. Ben Shapiro arrived and made this whole place dry. We have to... That's why we're back in the past. We've traveled back in the time to stop Ben Shapiro. Fucking based. Alright, so now we got these Gorons in the past. Goron dance gives form to the passionate hearts of Gorons. I'm going to master it someday. I can see your destiny. Goron spirits, show me all. Oh my! I see you in the distant future. You are riding a strange vehicle and shooting things around. What? Wait, a vehicle? Excuse me, what? Who are these hood-wearing folk? Dude, you can't just say racist shit like that, man. I mean, yes, they are wearing hoods, but like... kinda sus. I've been asking all about the Goron dance. And I dropped a thing, so I need a fucking... Where did I drop it? How did I drop this and immediately just... Don't you hate it whenever you drop something and it's just gone, it enters the void? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. It did not go as far as I thought it did. Okay. The graceful Goron is the bomb. I'm gonna be the graceful Subrosian. That Goron dance is way cool. I'm gonna make it popular in Subrosia, too. Oh, so are these guys like the people that invent the Subrosian dance? That's kind of cool, actually. The lore, the deep... Oh my god, whoa. Okay. Welcome, I am the first generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. The Goron dance is all the rage with hip young Gorons. It's great. Want to dance? It's 20 rupees. I guess we could do this again. I mean, maybe it's different, but I don't know. Shall I explain the dance? You know what, let's hear the explanation in case it's different. Pay attention to my lesson. You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are two types. Press B to move to this sound. Press A to hold a pose when you hear this sound. There are 8 rounds in all. Dance well in 6 rounds to get a prize. Same shit as before. This came out in 2001? Wind Waker came out in 2002. Maybe Green Goron is talking about Wind Waker. I already forgot what Green Goron was saying. Oh, no, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because Wind Waker would have been in development. And yeah, I guess a boat is a type of vehicle. Except the problem is, that's a different link. Like, that's not the same link as this one. So I doubt that's supposed to be an Easter egg for Wind Waker specifically, but, like... I guess we'll find out. Because, like, before, when we talked to the Green Goron from the future, when he looked into our future, he saw us doing the graceful dance. Then we did the dance, and it fulfilling that prophecy. So now this one is talking about how in the distant future we're going to be playing, or we're going to be like shooting out of like a vehicle. So like I guess we're going to play Grand Theft Auto Zelda edition or something like that. I don't know. They're not getting meta? I mean, probably not. But like, maybe? But probably not. Anyways, I guess we gotta do this dance again. Well, I don't know if I need to do this dance again, or if it's like... Because I don't know if I need to. But maybe there might be a good reward at this anyways, so I guess I should try. But it's literally twice as expensive, so if I fuck up a lot, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, there are different levels. What if we just yeet ourselves at platinum immediately? Like, just balls to the wall, we're gonna throw ourselves at this, like go big, go home type of shit, right? Let's try it. Platinum. We don't care how you dance, as long as you have rhythm. Am I a good dancer? Guess we'll find out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fucking damn it. Did that too fast. Oh my god, okay. Fucking bitch. And then I was too late on that one. Okay. And then I was too early. Okay, well, we decided to try going big, but instead we're going home. So, fuck that. We're not gonna try again on that one, unless I find out that there's, like, something actually important there. But I suspect that's mostly there for, like, the challenge of it, not for any actual, like, anything important. I sit here protect the peace on Rolling Ridge. Huh? That's a brother emblem. You understand the passion of a Goron's heart. You may pass. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? Protecting Rolling Ridge has given my life meaning. I need an heirloom that will teach my descendants to value life. It'd be great if you could bring me something unique. Okay. That also might be part of a trading quest, maybe? Question mark? The target range is almost as popular as dancing is. Okay. Look at all this grass I get to touch. The graceful Goron downstairs was bragging about how he found a beautiful key. Son of a bitch. He has the key I need. I guess the question then becomes, what difficulty am I supposed to get it on? Because if it's platinum, we're fucked, dude. It's probably like gold or something like that. Like silver probably gives you like something kind of neat, and then gold probably gives you what you actually need, and then platinum's probably just like 500 rupees or some shit like that. Probably not that much, but you know, something. So yeah, that could be a problem. Time to dance? Probably. But first, I'm gonna explore this way. The Elder sure is energetic. I can't keep up. I'm going to plant bomb flowers all over the rolling ridge. Oh my god, is this guy fucking drinking liquid crack? Like he's got like that like ultimate G fuel, and he's just like on total like gremlin energy, and he's like fucking old man learns the power of energy drinks, and so he decides to put bombs everywhere like a fucking maniac. This is why you don't give Grandpa the your G fuel. Just don't do it. Don't tell anyone, but I'm friends with the famous Graceful Goron. Really? Graceful Goron drinks lava juice every day to get energy to dance. I want some too. Don't drink lava juice. Don't do it. This is a PSA. Don't drink lava juice. It's dangerous. It's bad for you. And I'm gonna see if I can switch places with grass. I can. You got 100 rupees. Okay, cool. So that's it. That right there is 5 attempts at the Goron dance. So that's something. See what's out here. Oh hey, it's that thing. Here, so we should do this. Push it one that way, and then you already see some real fucking like cool ass magic right here. Fucking time travel. Boom, we got vines over here now. When my grandpa was younger, he ran a different shop before he opened Target Carts. Oh! That's what they mean. I'm going to be shooting from a minecart. That's the vehicle they're talking about. That makes a lot more sense. Target Carts. Great fun. Oh, I see. Welcome to Target Carts. Fire your seed shooter while riding in the cart. If you hit enough targets, you'll win a prize. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. Want to try? Cost 10 rupees. Here, let me talk to the other guy over here. Welcome to Target Carts. To play, talk to that Goron. Okay. So what's your purpose here then? You just stand there? Is that all you do? You know what? You're allowed to do that. Who am I to judge? Welcome to Target Carts. Fire your seat. Yeah. We're gonna do the thing now. The prize this time is this. The fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh my god, they give us 99 bullets. Dude. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. So we have to act pretty fast. That's it, you hit 7 of 12. Too bad, try again later. Alright. Yeah, let's do it again. Prize this time is this. Whatever that is. Okay. I missed that one, okay. Okay, I think I only missed 2. That's it, you hit 10 of 12. Hell yeah. Oh, that was almost perfect. But you still get 20 rupees. Get 20 rupees. That's not bad. Oh, so do I have to get it perfect to get the reward? Okay, well, let's do it again. I think I can do this. This seems very doable. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. I am doing far worse. Well... Wow, I did that room perfectly and completely fucked up the first room. Like, I still got 8 out of 12, which is still better than my first attempt, but I completely fucked up the first room. Oh, no. Well, we'll just try again. This is definitely within my ability to do. I feel very confident about it. It's just like, I gotta do it, you know? Okay. Bam! Easy! Clap! 12 of 12. Perfect! Nice shooting! You win a prize! I got rock brisket. Oh, hey, that's a food. That's a food thing that I could give. That's a rock food that I could give to the rock guy that wants rock food. Ready to try again? Nah, man, we're good. We got the thing. Oh, but do try again later. Alright. Alright, so we got that. So let's step back into the past. Just to look around a little bit more, I guess. There is a subrosion over there. Huh. Okay. Well, was there a way for me to get over there in the future? There is, but then I don't have a way to the past, do I? And that's the subrosion that told me about the other secret. Okay, So I guess we'll jump back down here then. And we'll give the rock brisket to this guy. For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. I can't wait. You're hungry? Yes, let me give you some food. Whoa! You have prime rock brisket. Please, let me have that rock brisket. I'll trade my ancestors' Goron vase for it. Okay. Thank you. This is great. As promised, here. You got the Goron vase. Oh, this rock brisket is so delicious. Thank you. You're welcome. So now I have a fucking Goron vase, and I have no idea what to do with that. Also, I guess I still need to do the dance in the past, so I guess I should go do that. Pottery in Link's hands? I know, very dangerous. It's a bold move on their part. Also need to have the correct tune equipped. But yeah, very bold of them to have the pottery there. Alright. You know what? It occurs to me, I don't think I even explored this direction the first time we came to the past. What's up here? Oh, more Gorons. We Gorons love games. There are plenty of places to play around here. Okay. Well, let's get some bombs out. Bombs out for Harambe, because things haven't been the same since he died. The Gasha Seed. Okay. Cool. There's a big waterfall here on Rolling Ridge. You should see it at least once. Yeah, we gotta see it before Ben Shapiro arrives to get rid of all that wet, because he can't stand the wet-ass P word. Oh god. Fucking... There we go. Chest. You got 50 rupees. Nice. Alright. Alright, so now we're up here. Don't need that fairy. Okay. Oh, that's an explodey spot. Alright, what's inside? Also, hold on, before I go inside, doesn't it look like that's a Goron that's straight up pogging? That's a pogging Goron. I love it. In fact, hold on, I'm gonna like actually screenshot that shit real quick. I'm gonna like, that might be good. That might be a good thing to like make a PNG out of later or something. I'll see if I remember or care later, but I'm gonna put that over there for myself. All right, into the Pogging Goron we go. Get 100 rupees. Wow, we got a lot of money out here. They'll give us plenty of attempts on the dance, I guess. I'm a bit worried about the dance. Oh, we've already done this. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we're already back here. Okay. So I just need... It's probably the fastest way for me to get back is to travel to the future here, right? And then jump back down, and then go back to the past, and then go in the hole? You know, it is kind of funny how much I don't care about the likes when I don't have a shield to lose. Because they don't do anything. Like, they just kind of, like, eat you for a second, and they're like, oh, you taste yucky. Goodbye. I'm like, okay, bye. Anyways, I guess we gotta do this dance. We'll actually start at the lower difficulty first. You know, like a reasonable person. So we'll do silver difficulty and then see what that gives us, and if we still need to go to higher difficulties from there, then we'll do that. So we don't need the dance explained, we get the idea. So we just need to choose our difficulty. And we'll choose silver. Silver? We don't care how you dance, as long as you have rhythm. Alright. Place your bets on how many attempts this takes for me to get it right. Damn it, I did it too fast, didn't I? Yep. Okay, that's not good if I'm fucking up on the very first one. Okay, I'm doing okay. Okay. Fuck. I was too late. What? I thought... Okay. I'm most of the way through the dances. If I don't fuck up, On any of the rest, I make it, obviously. We'll see if that happens, though. Oh, that was the last one. Cool. All right, despite fucking up in the very first one, I managed to do it. Euclid 6 of 8 rounds. Very well done. You're almost as good as me. Here is your prize. I got 50 rupees. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can... Like, is this some more attempts? I mean, what? So it's 20 per attempt, 5 per 100. So we have 25 attempts available to us now. Provided we, need that many. Alright, so we'll have to try gold now. Because silver didn't give us what we needed. We may need to do this on platinum. So we'll see. But we'll try it on gold first, and then we'll go to platinum if needed. Alright, let's try it. And I didn't expect this to turn into a dancing stream. It's so weird. Oh god. Fuck. I did the wrong move. God, that's... I like saw him do that pattern and I was like immediately like, I'm not gonna get that right, am I? Fucking... That sucks. Alright. Okay. Alright. I got that one. Okay. Really? Fucking... Okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good luck on dancing. Alright, thanks, Yang. Uh-oh. No? Oh no, I was too late. Oh. Damn, dude. Man, Nintendo really thought people would just, like, click with this, and it's just not clicking. How many times am I gonna have to fucking dance for them? Oy vey. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man, I wasn't even doing the wrong moves. I was actually just too slow. Man, I almost wonder if I need to like write this down somehow, but then like that would I don't know, man. I'll just have to try to figure this out. Oh my god. Dude, memorizing the patterns is honestly what's throwing me off the most. So I have to like sit there and try to like remember what pattern. That's why I'm like wondering if I need to like try to write down the patterns. But the problem is I have to remember the patterns in the first place as they come, or I have to like make a point in like intending to fail just to gain information. I'm trying to think. Anyways, I guess we'll just keep trying. Really? Uh, I don't I don't like this. This is a problem because I actually need to do this. I'm actually pretty worried about this because this is really being a roadblock for me. Because this is not easy. This really isn't. I'm like trying to memorize. Like I have to memorize the patterns as they come and also do it in tempo, and it's really picky about the tempo. Like if you're like just even like a shred of a like too fast or too like just a tiny little bit too fast or too slow, it just stops you in your tracks. And so like when I'm trying to like be in tempo while also remembering the patterns as they come, that becomes very tricky because in the process of me trying to remember the patterns, my brain's trying to process that, which means it's not as focused on like being like, you know, on tempo. So this is a problem. Fuck, I did the wrong move. I was also off tempo. Wait, what? Okay. Dude, I hate this. Oh my god. This is awful. This is awful. This is fucking awful, dude. Ah! What the fuck, Nintendo? Like, they really thought that this was like the best minigame ever. And it's just not. The amount of times you have to throw yourself at this, I already hate. Like, I have so many attempts. I have a lot of attempts left, but I don't like this. Like, I really want to just be done with this. God damn it. That one is hard because there's like 4 parts to that one. Because you have like the da 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 da. It's those last parts that I'm like, fuck. It's hard, dude. God, bitching. I don't even know what to say. I'm just here being. Yeah. fucking... Oh. Do I need to write this shit down? Do I actually need to start writing stuff? But then it's like, how do I have to like so quickly identify which one is which? So I'm just like, I'm debating with myself about whether or not writing something down is worth it. Because it might help me, but it might also be a waste of time. Because it might also just be better to just get this ingrained in me, like muscle memory wise. So I don't know. I mean, we have to keep trying because this guy has the fucking dungeon key for some reason. Because Nintendo was like, hey, we're gonna make you do this challenge like 5 times. Because... Ah! Man, whoever designed this section of the game, like this specific section, must have really loved the Goron dance, like way too much. Because this is awful. This is really just I like doing it that one time, totally fine. Having to do this again multiple times, oh, I don't like it. It's too much, especially when it's so much harder here. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Ah! The thing is, it really is the part that really is killing me is how hard it is for me to just like on the spot memorize stuff. It's really hard. That is what I'm struggling with. That's why I'm even. That's why I'm at all. That's what the only reason I'm at all considering writing these patterns down, just so that they're like I can just like look at them on a piece of paper or some shit, and just try to pick which pattern I think it is, and then do that. Which I might need to do that, or maybe I could look up the pattern. Like maybe I could Google it, just like look up the patterns, write it from there. That way I don't waste money here. And then yeah, that's too early. God damn it, dude. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and look this stuff up. So, Oracle of Ages, Goron dance. Because this is rough. This is very rough. So... Wait. Huh? Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Because I'm looking at the rewards here on the wiki, and it doesn't even list the key? So I'm a little bit confused. Oh wait, but maybe... Okay, hold on, let me read further. So the Goron Dance is located in the Goron Dance Hall, which is held inside the base of Rolling Ridge. The dance is hosted by Goron, who instructs 7 Gorons for the dance hall. The minigame can be played in both the past and the present. The present costs 10 rupees to play, while in the past it costs 20, because we have reverse inflation here. The minigame involves the Gorons and Link following the moves of the dance instructor by moving left or right, or by striking a pose. However, Link has to keep up with the instructor's rhythm. If Link moves too late or too quickly, he will miss and lose his chance of getting a perfect score. Each round consists of 8 moves. Okay? So the Gorons who dance professionally are called the graceful dancers, and the only people who dance well can be considered a Goron within the Rolling Ridge tribe. In the past, the dances are instructed by a red Goron, who is the first generation of graceful dancers. In the present, a blue Goron instructs the dancers, who is the 5th generation. The prize for dancing with no flaws is the brother emblem. Except I got that with flaws, didn't I? So, you don't need to do that with perfectly, I think you just need to just pass. Which proves Link's worth to the Gorons. After acquiring the brother emblem, the Goron who blocks his airway from the non-brothers allows Link to pass. Afterwards, Link can dance again to win rupees, gaseous seeds, and magic rings. Wait, so do I not need to get the key from this guy then? Let me go to the Rolling Ridge on the wiki then, and then maybe it'll tell me about what rings, or not the rings, the key I need. So, what do I need for... Oh, it's the other game that has the old Mermaid key. Okay, so I'm looking at the Mermaid key. So the Mermaid key is an item in Oracle of Ages. It's a key to the Mermaid's Cave and exists in both time periods, as the old Mermaid's key for the present and simply the Mermaid key for the past. Both keys are obtained in a similar fashion. Wait, so there's 2 keys? Okay. So the Mermaid key is also obtained for a side quest where the target cards in the game is present. Okay. In the past, there's a Goron shooting gallery, much like the shooting gallery in Lena Village. If Link achieves a score of 100 points or more, he will receive a lava juice as the prize. Next, in a cave near the summit of Rolling Ridge, Link will meet with a Goron who happens to be an acquaintance of the graceful Goron. If Link already has the old version of the key, the Goron will tell him that the graceful Goron owns the Mermaid key. In exchange for the lava juice, the Goron will introduce Link to the graceful Goron with the letter of introduction. Once it is shown to the graceful Goron in the past, he will agree to give Link the Mermaid key, but only if Link proves himself by matching his skills at the dancing contest. So we still have to do the dance, but I need to do other stuff first. So right now, it's a waste of time to do the dance, but I still need to do the dance later. And then afterwards, I'll have the Mermaid keys, which would allow me to do the Mermaid Cave. Okay. Let me just have this here on... Okay. That's a bitch. Okay, so we're not gonna try again because we need to go to the minecart area, which do I access it through here? I think I access it through here. Because where was that game? I'm like trying to remember things now. think I need to go to the future here. It's tune of waves, whatever it's currents, that's what it's called. Oh. Wait, this. Oh, so that tree's almost done, but not quite done? Okay. See, so the minecart game was here. So now the question is... There we go. That's how I go to the past. I was gonna say the question is how do I go to the past, but this is how. Also, that bird is charging at me, and I'm literally, like, dipping out of existence. Okay, cool. And before I just go in there, is there anything over here? No, there is not. Alright, we're gonna go right on in to the Goron Gallery. This is our Goron Gallery. The game was big and hit in Luna Village. Right now, we're offering lava juice to one player with excellent score. Want to try? It costs 20 rupees. Alright, let's go for it. Do you need to hear the rules? Sure. Hit the balls into the targets with your sword. What? Fairies 100 points, blue 30 points, red minus 10 points, imps minus 50, strike minus 50. You'll hit 10 balls, and your prize depends on your total score. Got it? Yes? Question mark? Okay, let's get started. Good luck. Wait, so I hit stuff with my sword. Oh! I see. Okay, so it's like baseball, I guess, is the idea. Wow, okay. Okay, one blue, that's 30 points. Okay, one red, one blue. 30 minus 10, okay. Oh, wait, so by red they mean purple. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay, this is kicking my ass. Why am I awful at this? Okay. This is not easy. And why do the Gorons have hard games? God damn it. Next thing you know, they're gonna have me do a platforming minigame, which honestly I might actually do better at. Which is, I guess, to explain how tricky these games are, that I think I might do better at platforming. This is not going well. Oh my god. It's so hard to reposition in time. This is not an easy game. It really isn't. Okay, that one did pretty well. Though it seems that hitting fairies can really save your points a lot. Because that's 100. Of course, having a strike fucking sucks too. Fucking bitch. Well, that's actually awful. I mean, I got at least had 100 points there. Okay, he considers it good. All right, I got the lava juice. I thought I did awful, but okay, cool. At least this one's like a fairly forgiving game. Want to try again? Fuck no. No. Alright, so now we have lava juice. Fuck, who did I need to give lava juice to? Hold on, back to the wiki. Okay. So if I will receive lava juice. In a cave near the summit of Rolling Ridge, Link will meet a Goron that happens to be an acquaintance of the graceful Goron. Near the summit. Okay, so I need to try to be high up, I guess. I don't particularly remember. Like, I remember that there is a Goron that said something about needing an energy drink. I just don't remember where. I really don't. Was it this one? Don't tell friends, but I'm friends with the famous graceful Goron. Oh, this might actually be the exact Goron. Okay, cool. Really? What did the graceful Goron have? Some kind of mermaid-shaped thing? Ah, I forget. Wait, are you not the... Are you not the thing? But I... Okay, now I'm confused. In a cave near the summit of Rolling Ridge, Link will meet a Goron who happens to be an acquaintance of the graceful Goron. What? Oh, wait, so it says if Link already has the old version of the key, the Goron will tell him that the graceful Goron owns the Mermaid key. Wait, so I need the old key. How do I get the old key? The Mermaid key is obtained through a side quest where target cards minigame is present. In the past, there's a shooting gallery. Wait, what? I'm reading what it says here on the wiki, and it's kind of confusing. Because it's like not telling me how to get the old Mermaid's key before I get the... Okay, so let me go to the... Specifically click on the old Mermaid key. Because apparently I need to know more about that. Okay. To obtain the old Mermaid key, Link must first obtain the brother emblem from the graceful Goron by successfully completing Goron Dance. We have done so. Obtaining the brother emblem makes Link an honorary Goron, allowing him to bypass the Goron, blah 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 blah. Link must then complete the Target's Heart minigame, which I did, in order to get the Brock Burst. Get this last... Then I will get... That's how I got the Goron Vase. The Goron Vase is then used where? So back in the past, the Goron Guard, who is the ancestor of the one present, ironically would like the vase and... Okay. So we're gonna go back... We gotta go back to the fucking guard in the past to obtain to give him the vase that we got from his descendant. I guess to complete the loop, I guess is the idea there. Wait, but this is kind of like the Song of the Storms from Ocarina of Time paradox, where it's like like, oh shit, she has the saucer, except she completely missed me. Okay, she's just showing off the saucer to be a bitch. Cool, thanks Maple, you're a bitch. Alright, so let's talk to this guy. Wait, I'm in the future. Shit, I need to go in the past. Okay. I forgot to do this. Fucking time travel, man. Time puzzles, they're getting to me. The thing that's actually getting to me though is the fact that I actually have to do the fucking Goron dance. Again. I'm not happy about that, to be honest. Protecting Rolling Ridge, blah 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 blah. I need an heirloom that will teach my descendants to value life. So here is the fucking Goron vase. What a fine vase. What a fine Goron vase. Please, let me have that vase. I'll trade you for some Goronade. Fucking... It's supposed to be Gatorade, but it's Goron. That's silly. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, this is great. As promised, here. So I got the Garonade. One quick gulp will keep you awake. I'm going to treasure this vase. Alright, cool. Alright, so after I obtain Garonade, what do I do? So... Finally, after giving Garonade to the Goron in charge of the Big Bang game, Link will gain the opportunity to play the old Mermaid. So... I need to go... back to... Is that the minecart one? Oh my god, there's too many fucking minigames around here, dude. I can't keep track of them all in my brain. I do not have the brain power for this. Hey chat, do you have any brain cells to donate? Because I'm struggling here. And maybe if I had more brain cells, I would do better. Though maybe it's silly to ask Twitch chat for fucking brain cells. I don't know. Sorry, mine was already spent on surviving every day. I know, right? That is fucking some real shit right there. Nobody has any brain cells because they're spending it all on fucking just surviving, which like is totally valid for people to need to spend it on that, but it sucks that we have to. Man, existence is a fucking scam. Life is bullshit, and I would like to speak to Life's manager and tell them that they're a fucking cunt. Cause... Oh hey, at least I got a Gashanut. Okay, what do I got? A ring! Okay. I at least got a ring. That's something. Alright, so... Now if we talk to this guy, we'll actually have something special? Welcome to target cards, fire... Blah, 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 blah. You didn't see anything special. Hold on. Is this actually the right... Didn't mean to do that, but, am I in the right spot? Hold on, let me read the sign. Target cards. Maybe I need to be going to the past here? Dude, I don't remember which game is which, dude. This is fucking... This is the Goron Gallery. Oh my... Fucking... Where's the fucking... The Big Bang game? Oh, hold on, I guess I should click on that link, too. The Big Bang game... is something that I maybe haven't done yet, because I'm looking at a screenshot of it and I don't recognize that area. The Big Bang game is located inside the catacombs in the eastern peaks of Rolling Ridge in the present age. Like all the other mini-games in Rolling Ridge, the Big Bang game will be inaccessible to Link until Link has completed the Crown Dungeon, which I have done. The proprietor of the minigame is an exhausted Goron who will not feel up to starting the game until I give him the energy drink. That's why I need it. So where is that guy? It's not here. Where was it? I'm like trying to rack my brain. Like Where was there just like an utterly exhausted Goron? God, I cannot recall. I think he was... Dude, I don't know. I need the other song. Dude, this game is fucking testing me today. Dude, I'm not even gonna get into the dungeon today, am I? I'm like gonna get like up to the door of the dungeon, and then I'm gonna be like out of Zelda brain cells, and I'm gonna have to switch to like Torchlight or some shit. I mean, and it's like, it's not the end of the world if I can't like get to the dungeon today. But fuck, dude. I didn't expect to have to deal with learning how to dance. Like, America asked, so you think you can dance? And I said, no I don't. I don't think I can dance. What are you talking about? And then the Gorons were like, you can dance. You can dance if you want to. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to. And they're like, well, you need to leave your friends behind. I really don't want to do that either. Because if your friends don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. And I'm like, I don't care if my friends are your friends. Like, they're my friends. And I don't think they understand the way that the safety dance really should work. You know? Anyways, was it this way? I think it was this way. Any old Goron can't force the great two-handed... Oh no, this is not this guy. Oh my god. Fucking just... There we go. I don't think it was here, but maybe... I want to say it was somewhere around here, but I don't know. And I'm struggling, man. My 5 brain cells are all working on this, and but like, I can't, like one of them is working on trying to explain everything, but that means another brain cell has to like tell that brain cell what the others are doing, which means there has to be another brain cell that actually figures out what the other 2 are doing, and then like one of the 2 is just like fucking like awful. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I can't comprehend things right now. I'm like, am I in the right spot? I don't know. New tunnel complete, we've got new dwellings. I feel like... I don't think it was down there on the left. Because I feel like that's like too far back. Right? So am I completely mistaken on where this minigame supposedly takes place? I'm like banging my brain cells against each other and nothing's happening. Okay, the Big Bang game is located inside the catacombs of the... But where are the catacombs of the Eastern Peaks of Rolling Ridge? Ah! I don't understand. They're just saying it's somewhere over there. But like where? Is it like higher up? Is it lower down? I don't know. I don't... All I know is that it's somewhere around here. But I don't know if it's like... I just don't understand. Maybe it was back here. Or maybe I needed to go to the past, but it was in the present? So I'm a little confused. I'm... So one brain cell is trying to remember where this is. Another brain cell is... emotionally preparing myself for when I have to do the dancing again. And then there's another brain cell that's just like trying to make this into funny commentary, or at least more interesting or something. And there's another brain cell that's just straight up just panicking. And then the last brain cell is angry at me for being so dumb. That's what's happening here. Fuck, dude. I'm like not even in the right place for anything at all. Like, I'm really just not at all in the right place. So I'm gonna go back to the future again, because I'm dumb and definitely going in the wrong direction. Because I can't freaking remember where things are. This is a problem. And now I have to do platforming again? Like, God. Haven't I suffered enough? Fucking fine, we'll just go this way. Ay. Dude, I am about to become a salt factory. I'm like this fucking close, dude. Yeah, so that's the dungeon right there that I did last time. Fucking... How did I fall that time? I don't even... Also, what's the point of, what's the point of this area? This area seems entirely pointless. I'm a little bit confused about this. Is there, like, something to dig up here? I have no idea why that's there. That is so weird. Why is this here? That's so weird. Okay, so we go over here. Wait, hold on, let me actually make sure it's not this guy for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's not that guy. Okay. So... I think I need to go in the past here. And maybe it's in one of those caves on the left right there? God, dude, I don't know. Where does this cave lead? Oh, that's right, this is the weird cave where there's actually nothing, isn't there? Okay. Okay, so it's not there. So maybe I just go here? Dude, I'm really not sure where to go. Oh, this is just right here. I was literally right. Oh my god. So it's not. That's not even where I'm supposed to go. I literally just looped on myself because I'm stupid. Dude, this is such a struggle. The struggle is real, my friend. And there was no way for me to get over there, right? Like, it's just like a little cave that I can't do anything in. Yes. Right, because unless... Yeah, no, that gets blocked by that, and it won't go far enough this way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So I need to go through this cave again. These stairs go to the base of the rolling ridge. Okay. Since your hearts are almost maxed out, you must be getting kind of close to the end now, right? I think I'm about 60% of the way through the game. Because I think the crown dungeon was level 5, right? So I'm maybe like 2/3 of the way through the game, I guess. Because I'm like on the path to the 7th dungeon. Or 6th dungeon? 6th dungeon. And there's 8 dungeons total, I believe? Maybe 9? Maybe there's 9. But I think there's 8. Because that's usually... I think that's how each of these, like, Link's Awakening style games have been, where there's, like, 8 levels, and then, like, the final boss. So I'm most of the way through this game in terms of, like, that type of progress. However, there are, like, the secrets between the two games that I want to do, and that might be a stream next week, potentially. And then I have to do whatever I need to do to actually like do the whole Twin Rova plot, because like I have to do the final boss of this game, but then there's like the final boss, which is actually Twin Rova, because they have a secret plot to revive Ganon.
Have you tried spinning? I heard that's cool.
Spinning is a neat trick, and so is leaning closer to the mic so that chat can hear you. But I'll go ahead and check just to make sure that I have you all the way boosted in Discord. Oh, I don't have you all the way boosted. Alright, let me increase you then. Alright. Speak, Res?
Spinning is a neat trick.
Okay, yeah, you are still quiet, so... leaning closer to the mic or boosting the mic would help.
Fine, I'll boost the mic.
Okay, that'll do it.
Anyways,
Hi.
how's it going?
Hi. My brain cells are struggling.
Don't they always, though?
Yeah, but I also have to, like, learn how to dance on top of that. The Gorons have betrayed me.
How?
They want me to dance.
They betrayed you.
Lumiere says perfect volume. Alright, cool. That's great to know, actually. Okay.
Oh, man.
You can't dance, you can't have friends. That's what's so stressful about it, Lumiere, is I like my friends. I have like 3 of them. And I would like to keep them if I can.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Oh, fucking Maple. Fucking
You
witch bitch.
They're no friends of mine.
Okay, I'm gonna prioritize the stuff on the right, because I can definitely get that. Oh shit! Oh shit, she's actually a lot faster now. Also, good to know that this can actually pick stuff up for me. I cannot get that though. So, okay, she's faster now. With that.
Is she on a fucking UFO?
Yes, she's on a flying saucer now. So yeah, she won that round. Okay.
Which is the aliens now?
I guess any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, so yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to... You know what I'm really currently struggling on right now? Um, two things. The fact that this is the third bot that I need to ban in this stream alone. Like, what's going on with that?
Mm-hmm.
Man, the fucking follow bot... I'm so sad that, like, a year ago, like a Shuni's mod told me, like, the keyword I needed to ban to stop the follow bots from existing, but now the follow bots have a completely new pattern that they follow, and they keep showing up, and that's a problem. Anyways, the other problem is that I'm trying to remember where a specific minigame is, and I just don't know where. I just don't. And it's stressing me out, dude. Because I need to, like, find this, like, minigame that the Gorons have, but the Gorons have, like, a million minigames over here, apparently. And I have not found this one that I actually need to find. It's driving me crazy.
Oof.
And, like, I need to give, like, I got, like, this, like, fucking, like, this, like, rock brisket that I gave to this Goron that then gave me a Goron vase, and then I gave it to his ancestor so that he would have an heirloom to pass back down to his children, which kind of creates its own time paradox similar to the Song of Storms from Ocarina of Time, because if I got the fucking thing from his descendant, and then I gave it to him in the future, where did the object come from? Just like with the windmill in Ocarina of Time, you learn the song from the windmill guy in the future, and then you teach it to that same guy in the past, which means where did the song come from? But, like, you know, that's like a different whole crisis that we have to solve later. In fact, we don't have to solve it, but it's something we can think about. But, like, and then after the Goron Days thing, I got fucking... I got, like, this fucking, whatchamacallit, Goronade. Instead of Gatorade, it's Goronade. And I have to give that to this guy who is running a game show, or minigame, whatever thing, but, like, he's currently too tired to actually do that, which is why he needs the Goronade, but I don't remember where he is. And I've been struggling on this for, like, the past, like, hour.
Oof.
Or more at this point. I don't even know how long it's been. Like, fuck, dude. Oh, it's right here. Okay. The Big Bang game. That's here. Right? Wanted energy drink. Yeah, okay. I have the energy drink. Alright, get your G Fuel. I've worked so many late nights lately, I don't feel up to playing games. Looks like I got a great prize, too. Oh well. That's Goronade! One drink of that charges you up. Will you let me have it? Yes. I'm wide awake now, thanks. I'm gonna open up shop. Want to give my game a try? Yes, because it's required for progression. And then I still have to do the stupid Goron dance that I've already done, but now I have to do it in the past where it's harder.
Fucking boomers.
Dude, it's... My life is pain right now. Like, we're gonna do this, but my god, the Gorons are obsessed with minigames over here. And,
They just wanna have fun.
and not all minigames are created equal. And for whatever reason, whoever designed the fucking Goron dance apparently fucking loved it and thinks it was the best thing ever. And I'm here to tell them it's kind of shit. Like, it's fine enough doing it the one time, having to do it again in the past where it's like twice as hard, and there's multiple difficulty levels in the past, but it's still harder even in the lowest one. I'm going to implode. I should hear the rules of this game though, because I have not done this game. When the game begins, Try to dodge or throw the bombs that start falling all around. See how long you can last. You'll get a wonderful prize if you last through it all. But if you get hit even once, you'll fail, okay? Okay. Ready for this to go poorly? This time the prize is this. The key that I fucking need. But I also... Here's the other thing. I need to get, like, 2 keys that are, like, the same key, but, like, different. I don't even know, man. It's like I have to get one version of the key in the present and one version of the key in the past. Just to get into the dungeon. I'm gonna die. I wanna cry. Are you ready? No, I am not. Oh my god, it's treadmills. Fucking... I can't believe Nintendo's trying to throw all the PTSD at me. They are literally throwing bombs at me too. This is like the definition of shell shock. There are so many, I'm dead. I probably could use a Pegasus seed though to make that easier. I'll try it again. Okay, we're gonna pop a Pegasus seed immediately. And we're just gonna have this ready. God. So many bombs. Oh no. You know what, I may also want the Rock's Feather, come to think of it. That might help me actually move more on the treadmills. Because that means there's less time where the treadmill is actually directly affecting me, right?
That doesn't make sense.
Damn, this looks surprisingly hard. Everything here has been surprisingly hard, Lumaris. Except for the minecart minigame. That one was actually surprisingly easy. Like, it still took me a few tries, but like, I was ready for that to be way harder. And it was like, pretty easy. Anyway, so we're gonna equip this here, and equip this here. Alright. God, that was really close. Oh god. Dude, get the panic emotes ready. Yo! I did it. Yo, I did a pose! Look at that! Look at that! I struck a fucking pose! Amazing! Damn right it's amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy, and, you know, I already thanked Will Smith's hand and Chris Rock's face, so this time I will thank Kanye for being a piece of shit.
Get some help, you bitch.
Yes. Alright, take your prize. I got the old Mermaid's key. Alright. Want to try it again? No. I do not want to try it again. Wonderful speech, thank you. Thank you, Lumaris. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so... Now that I have that, let me go back to the wiki, because here's the other thing, I've had to be consulting the wiki here, because I'm like, what the fuck? Which actually was good, because it actually stopped me from, like, spamming myself at the Goron dance, because I actually needed to get a few things before I could even get the thing I needed from the Goron dance, but I still have to do the Goron dance. Ugh. Anyway, so I have the old Mermaid key, so now I need to go get the Mermaid key in the past. So I've now done... So, okay, so I need to go to... In the cave near the summit of Rolling Ridge, Link will meet a Goron who happens to be an acquaintance of Graceful Goron. If Link already has the older version of key, which I have just obtained, the Goron will tell him that it is Graceful Goron who owns the Mermaid key. Okay. And then I need to give lava juice to that guy. And I have lava juice, right? I do have lava juice. Okay, good. Okay, so we just need to go back to the past and find that Goron, which means I have to remember where the fuck that Goron is. This is. I'm gonna die.
Have you tried just not?
Well, I've been doing that so far, but that doesn't mean I can't change the future. I know I'm like literally time traveling and shit, but like this is the eternal struggle, and the thing that I have to struggle against every day with my nihilism is the feeling that nothing I do matters and that I can't change the future. That's maybe a bit too real for the stream, but like fuck it. So I need to go over here because the portal to the past is up this way around these trees. And now I need to remember where the Goron is. Where is the Goron that I need to talk to? Oh, I don't remember. Dude, this section of the game is such a bitch. Like, was it this way? I feel like didn't mean to do that. Look, I'm just trying to talk to this Goron. Please, game, let me talk to the Goron. I probably won't get anything useful out of him, but yeah, okay. Ugh. Man, I hope the descent into madness that I'm having today, I hope someone is just like, I hope this is enjoyable. Because it has to be worth something, right? Right?
Hopefully.
I feel like the Padme and the Anakin Padme meme. It's like, this has to amount to something, right? Right? See, was it in here? No, it was not. Fuck, dude. Is it down here? Yes, it's this guy. Okay, cool. I found him. Cool. That did not take me, like, literal 20 minutes. Thank God. Oh. I've never been so frustrated with Goron. Actually, that might not be true. Remember when I had to bomb the Goron child?
Yes.
Man, that's one of those sentences where it's like, man, if you hear that out of context, it's so confusing. But if you know the context we're talking about, which you could if you've bothered to like watch the archives of my Ocarina of Time playthrough, you'll actually know what moment I'm talking about. But like, these Gorons are being a pain in my ass. I still love the Gorons. They're still my favorite race in Zelda, but like, it doesn't mean they're not a pain in the ass sometimes. Hey, that key looks like the Mermaid key that the graceful Goron has. You want the graceful Goron's key too? Aren't you greedy? Shut up, man! I've been through a lot lately, okay? In fact, America has been through a lot lately. That's actually true, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it will work, but if you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the graceful Goron. You know what? I conjured up America. You know what I really need to do? I need to be the American that the Japanese think I am. Res Dog, deliver the nanomachines.
Oh no.
Becomes a U.S. senator. No, I'm not gonna be like that guy though. If anything, I would be I would be like the Bizarro version of that. So instead of nanomachines, what's the Bizarro version of nanomachines? Like
Memes.
memes? Okay, you know what? Sure. Anyways, um, whatever. He's gonna introduce Graceful Goron. We're gonna give him the lava juice. Take this letter of introduction to the Graceful Goron. If you show it to the Graceful Goron, he'll understand. Okay, cool. He's still gonna be an asshole and force me to do his stupid dance, but maybe it'll be easier now? Question mark. Also, why did this get moved? I am making this way more complicated than it needs to be. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I think I actually need it to be the future now. Alright. And I think we jump down here. And then we go over here to go back to the past. I need to switch my tune. Okay. So now we go back to this guy. Oh, and I'm already dreading having to do the dances again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I really hope that giving him the letter makes it like somehow easier. Or something. Alright, well, here goes. Huh? That's an introduction from Brother. What's this? Give me your mermaid key. How did he know I have it? Oh well. I can't turn down a brother's request, but I can't just give you this. Dance me for it. If you can match my moves, then the mermaid key is yours. So, it's 20 rupees to try. You're still gonna make me pay too. What a fucking cunt. Fine. We'll do it. Still gonna hate you the entire time. No, you don't need to explain the dance, but yes, I do still hate you. I guess the question is, can I do this on the lower difficulty? Or is he still gonna... Oh no, I don't get to choose. Okay. Should I make a save here? Should I make like a save state right here so I just like don't waste all my money? And you know what? Who cares about the money? I'm just gonna do it. That one wasn't too bad.
You'll see, it ain't so bad.
Maybe it is easier when you give him the letter. I was too late on that one. Really? I thought I was rushing that. But yeah, that's just the other thing. I have to play Simon Says, but also be, like, on point tempo-wise. It's a bitch. Okay. Dude.
Dude.
Technically first try.
Mm-hmm.
What soul? Since a brother has recommended you, I will do as I promised. You got the mermaid key. Come back if you need another lesson. Okay. We finally have the fucking key we need to get into the dungeon. Alright, so now all we need to do, I think, is just go back to the future. And we could go into the dungeon. We could finally do a dungeon, guys! It's been 2 hours! 2.5 hours! Over 2.5 hours, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I spawned in the trees!
Ooh.
Dude, I am losing my existence. Alright. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Because over the process of losing my brain cells, I've also drunk most of my water. So, I'm gonna take a break to go get water, and when we come back, we'll do the freaking dungeon. Because I want to do the dungeon. Like, I could end the Zelda section here, but this has to have been for something. So let me do the dungeon. Anyways, I'm gonna pause the emulator and we'll go to break. Rez can entertain you, maybe. I don't know. Who cares?
I don't know how to entertain people.
That maybe. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to break.
So, how y'all doing? Enjoying the smell of bamboo baskets. Huh, that's awfully specific. Now that I think about it, I've had bamboo stuff, but I don't think I actually know the smell of bamboo. Probably smells grassy. Or woody. Woody grassy. Woodgrass. Bass. Not really, these smell weird. I mean, bamboo is just oversized grass. Literally, it's just oversized grass. So, I bought them to hang on my wall because they're very pretty. And apparently smell weird. Are they like painted or like is this just the baskets themselves are pretty? Roasted black. Ah. Okay, so like that burned aesthetic. I see, I see.
Okay, I'm back, and it looks like you guys were talking about bamboo baskets. That's kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
apparently Lumire's bought bamboo baskets and they smell funny.
Okay, cool. I feel a sneeze coming on, but maybe not. Hold on. I don't think it happened. Okay. Well, obviously it didn't happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. Alright. Well, we finally have the keys. We are the captain of keys, the commander of keys, whatever keys we need. We're going in. Level 6, Mermaid's Cave. Yo, these statues. They kinda got fucked. Normally these have like eyes that stare at you, but someone fucked these up. Oh. Okay. Snakes! Rez, look away! It's okay. I got rid of the snakes.
Perfect.
Alright, so what's over here? Okay. Alright, well. A lot of water. Not a lot to do yet. Also, this music's kinda going pretty hard in an interesting way, I guess. Okay, so it looks like we need to be going up top, right? There's nothing to the left? Nope. Alright. Wizropes! You know, it might actually be good to equip the power ring here. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and re-equip the heart ring now. But you know what else I should do? I just realized something. I should make a save state file here. You know, and just to like save our progress on the fact that like, hey, we're in the next dungeon, so I don't have to worry about doing all the rest of that shit now. Alright, so what's over here? Okay. Let's get our gun. Interesting. Scent seduce savage beasts. Oh, so I actually need to use the scent seeds? Okay. So if I shoot a scent seed like right here, do they jump off? Do I need to use it in a more normal way? Do I need to like not use it with the gun, but like with the bag? Yeah, okay. Okay. You found a small key. Okay. Okay. Nothing else in this room, just the key? Okay.
All you need is key.
I guess so. I made a bet. And it didn't pan out the way I thought it would. Oh, was I really just barely off? Oh, that's sad. Okay, so I need to be over here. Okay. Also, if you remember last week, I had a weird issue where I couldn't shoot diagonally up and to the right, but this time it worked just fine. So I don't know what was up last week. Like, I did that so casually that I'm like, that it was only after the fact that I realized, wait a minute, wasn't I not able to do that last week for some stupid reason? And yeah, I have no idea why I couldn't. Because clearly I was able to do it there without issue. Here, this is a room where I should probably have the power ring equipped. I think I should probably make a point of having the power ring equipped unless I want to recover hearts. Because I don't need the hearts right now. Because I have max hearts. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Can I push one of these? This area is sus. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it just yet, so... I'm gonna head back down here. And I guess we'll go to the left. Alright, looks like we're gonna need this. Got the map! That's good. Oh, that's a bit of a weird shape for the map. Oh yeah, because it's like supposed to be like a mermaid. Okay. So that means that little trio of rooms over there has to be accessed through, I guess, some kind of like platforming passage, because there's no other floor than just this one. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so then I guess the next question is, how do I is there a way for me to get there? I guess not. I would have to access it through a different room, wouldn't I? Which apparently I've been in the room above this? Huh. So I may have missed something already. So let me go back over this way. Yeah, it was this room. Oh, so that means I should be able to place a bomb here. Yeah. Ah, okay. Clever. And then from here... Okay, this is actually shaping out to be a pretty cool dungeon so far. Okay. So I guess we'll just go and figure out what each of these do. So if I push it up this way... I don't know what that changes. Nothing in here changed. But did something somewhere else change? Not that I can tell quickly enough. Oh, can I switch with Rizro? I can. Cool. Oh my god, I destroyed the object by dying. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that maybe that one was wrong. So we're gonna try red here. But given that I'm not seeing any kind of change there, I'm gonna see if... Ooh, I have a question. Can I switch? I cannot. Which means I can't... okay. So I think the question is, how do I get that to land on the yellow? Which I guess means I have to do... something... different. Wait. Does this do anything? No, it does not. Okay. Because I need... I can't push it from the top now. I'm a little perplexed as to how to get it to land on the yellow. So I need it to be yellow in like this exact position. Which means... Okay, I think I may have it. Maybe? Yeah! Hey! Okay, so I still don't see any change in here. Which means I don't know what this is changing. Okay. I guess we'll come back here when we understand more about what I'm doing there. Because I do not currently understand it. Can I hit that with this? I can. Okay. But now I can't reach it. Alright. Let's see, and then... Oh! I think I figured out what it is. I can't shoot up and right with the key that I have bound to for like the B button. But if I switch it to this button that I have for the A button, then it does work. Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know why that confuses like the emulator. Interesting. But now I know. Okay. So if I ever need to shoot specifically diagonally upright, I need to make sure it's bound to A and not to B. Which is weird, but a pretty easy fix. Okay, so I guess the next question is, what can I do over here? I don't think I can. There's something I'm already missing then. Or misunderstanding. What am I missing here? What's to the right? I kind of already forgot what's on the right. Other than, you know, lunatics calling for a single point of entry in schools. That's apparently what's happening on the right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, as much as you and I have just had a debate about what's going on, what the fuck is going on with Fox News right now? Yeah, all there is in this room is the key. I haven't used the key! Wait, where do I use the key? I don't know where I'm supposed to use this key. There's a locked door somewhere that I haven't encountered, apparently. So how do I get to it? Oh man. There's gotta be something with this, like, color room that I'm not understanding. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's gotta be this. But where is it enacting change? That's the part that I don't know. Because it's like, I push it into this position and I get, like, the little, like, Zelda sound. It's like, oh, you did a thing. I'm like, cool. I have no idea what I've done. I'm trying to think where this could possibly be enacting change. Because I don't think I've seen any like kind of like color situation going on in any other room, right? Right? What am I missing? Huh. So if I go in through here again... Is there anything special I see on this side? No, I do not. So I have no reason to think that matters. Where might I be enacting change with that color room? That's the question. Because something is happening, but where? I need Commander Boreal to let me know. Or am I the one that's supposed to tell Commander Boreal? Oh, you know what? I see you locked your door over there. Okay. So now I know where the key needs to be used. So the question is, how the fuck do I get there? And the answer is, I need to somehow find a way onto these platforms above me. But how is the question. Maybe there's something that happens when I kill all the, fucking water bug things, whatever they're called. So, here, what if maybe I should use the scent seed to try to lure them over here? Are they out of range? They might be out of range. Where the fuck are they? Get your asses over here. God, they do not want to be at all near this. Come on. Okay, maybe I should try firing, like, some bullet. This seems like a paranoid delusion, though, to go after the enemies, if it's, like, so tricky to even do so in the first place, right? Oh, I got rid of the, one of the anti-fairies. Okay, that actually makes things a little bit easier. Okay, apparently the Sensi just does not do jack shit to these enemies for whatever reason. So I really do have to get them with this. Which is really hard when I don't even have visual on them. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna run out of Mystery Seeds. I'm gonna switch to Gale Seeds, I guess. Okay, got rid of that. Oh, did I get rid of them? Okay. So that just isn't the issue. It isn't a matter of killing the enemies. What am I supposed to do? there isn't some weird thing in the entrance room, is there? These tiles are blue now. Were they blue when I first walked in here? Oh, you know what? I made note about the eye statues, like, not having their eyes, like they were torn out. The eyes are normally yellow. So I think I was onto something earlier when I made the room yellow, but I've since made it blue. So I think I need to fix that. All I need to do to fix that is just go over here. See, I think what I need to do is left, up. I think I just basically need to like push it in a circle like twice, right? That's all I needed to do. And then push it this way. Yeah. I suspect that's the solution. So now I just need to make it back to the entrance. And there are all these floor masters, but I suspect if I let them take me back, it'll somehow erase what I've done. So I'm just gonna walk my way back. And hopefully with that, things will work out. We'll find out. No, okay, this didn't change. So these are still blue. Which means either I am supposed to have it on blue, but I think I did have it on blue when I checked back here last time. Or I'm still misunderstanding something. Question, are we... Okay, if I step out, are we in the present or the past? I think we're in the present, but, like, I could be wrong? What if I go in the past? I'm gonna ignore Maple for now. If I go in the past, what is there here? Am I able to do anything here? Oh! 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 Okay, this makes a bit more sense. I think I can't progress in the dungeon because I need to change stuff in the past. That's why I needed 2 keys. And now these eye statues don't have their eyes torn out. Yo, am I the person who tears the eyes out?
Probably.
I guess we'll find out. Okay, so this is a time dungeon, I guess. Do I have the map for this one? No, so I have to get... So there's 2 maps I need to end up getting here. Okay. Fascinating. Alright, so what's up here? What the fuck are those? What the shit? Are those like walking candles? Or like Capri Suns? I don't know. What am I looking at?
Trust me, I've seen many things. I've been around the block a few times. There's nothing that can surprise me. That will confuse me. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, you're like a monster slayer too. Like you've never seen this type of shit, have you?
You know what? They look kind of cute. Melt them.
Oh my god, what if that's what I'm supposed to do? Oh my god,
Oh
you're probably
God.
right. Oh my god, I was right about them being candles. Oh my god.
They explode?
They explode.
You know, I had a feeling melting them would be the right call, but I didn't think it'd be that spectacular.
Well, now I have educated the Monster Slayer. Can you believe that?
I just took an educated guess.
Yeah.
Ew, imagine being educated.
Couldn't be me. I dropped out of community college. Because it was too stressful, because I'm the anxious bitch. See, do I have the heart ring or the power ring equipped right now? I have the heart ring equipped. Okay, I'm just actually losing that many hearts. Okay. You found a small key. Alright. So now I need to go back to where I can use this, which was, I think, in this room, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay, button. Alright, got that whiz rope down. I can't seem to push that. Can I push anything else here? Dude, so many of the 2D Zelda games have me just, like, pushing on a block to see if anything will happen.
We need to take care of some stuff and maybe get some food. I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll continue figuring stuff out here. I think I know what I need to do here, though. I think what I need to do is I need to use the Cane of Samaria to place a block here, and then I'll stand on the other one, and then something will happen. Oh. That presents me with a problem. Oh, you know what? I just realized what it probably actually is. I probably can push these. Okay, I can't push that one. Oh, okay. So I probably need the Cane of Samaria to be used here. And then I jump over here. And I could probably fall down because I'm terrible at platforming. And then push this block. No? What do you mean, no? Hold on. What? I'm at a loss for what I'm supposed to do here, then. Like, unless one of these blocks can actually be pushed out from the center or something like this, there's nothing I can do here. Like, really? I can't push either of these? Or, like, really? But, like... Because, like, this won't... Hold on, let me look at the map again. Oh, you know what? There is a path that I haven't gone. Maybe I'm supposed to go that way first. Okay, it's further down. It's in this area. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Time for a bomb. Okay, so what do we got here? fucking Wizrobes. Here, Wizrobes can be surprisingly tanky, so we're gonna have the Power Ring equipped. And I still missed. Alright, cool. That time I got 2 for 1. Alright. And that gives me the Gasha Seed. Okay. I didn't need the Gasha Seed, though. But there's more stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, more candles. Okay, we got some overs in order here. Okay, so before I just spam my stuff at them, let me at least try to learn the order. Wow, this is a lot of water. Okay, a chest. What's in here? The map. Cool, cool. Okay, and so this has multiple floors. Okay. Okay, what's over here? Just this. Okay, so I just need to figure out what the order is, I guess. Alright, well I have the more Ember Seeds now, so I'm willing to figure it out. Okay, that's 1. Did you guess this one? No. Alright. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. One. No. Okay, so I need to do... How am I just... I'm like barely misreading where I need to be on that. Oh my god, I am going to run out of seeds on this. Okay. Son of a bitch, I don't have the seeds for this. And... okay, but these have respawn, so maybe... Or they won't. That's an opportunity. That's... Okay, so I need to go find Ember Seeds somewhere else. Or maybe just by leaving the room and coming back, they'll be back, I don't know. And we got rubies in the heart, but no seeds. Here, I may need to step out of the dungeon and then step back in. And that'll reset all the pots and everything. So we're gonna do that. See, do I need to kill these guys? No, I do not. Oh shit, but I do have to kill these guys. So I have to make sure each shot lands on this. Okay, there we go. So now we need to have Ember Seeds in the chests over here. And by the chests I mean the pots. Okay, we got Ember Seeds. 15. Okay, so now we know the order. So hopefully now that we know the order, we can just do this. Alright, so what does that do? Opens up a whole new area. Cool. Beware deep waters. Okay. So I can't go in that right there. Okay. Was that it? Was that literally it? That doesn't feel useful, but okay. I feel like that was a lot of effort for nothing. Just like everything else that I try at. Well, I did see a little, on the map, a little entrance pointing this way that apparently I just didn't go into, so... Oh, we got a red room. Okay.
Bedroom.
Alright. Now I have the compass. Okay. So I still have no idea how to do this puzzle. Actually, yes I do. Never mind. I just figured it out. I was just too stupid before. So what I need to do is I can get rid of every pot except for this one. This one needs to stay. This one I push over here. And then I get the Cane of Samaria for the other one. That's what I was supposed to do the entire time. I was just too stupid before. But now, my brain cells decided to work. And now the brain worky. So I can do the thinky.
Da Vinci.
The thinky. Alright, I think I got a little power ring here just to get rid of these enemies real fast. These are going to be a problem if I don't get rid of them now. Okay. Now we switch back to the heart ring. And let's see what's in these pots. I suspect bombs are the answer here. Which I say like a true American. Sus. Okay. It says there's an entrance like right here on the map. There we go. Oh, we got one of these rotating things. Okay. That feels like a needlessly complicated way to just let me go right. I don't think this was a well-used asset here, if I'm being honest. Alright. But I don't have a key. I need a key in order to progress here. But I don't have one. This really is just a completely a tedious way to move through a room. Why is this here? This is silly. This room right here is just silly.
Have you tried making it not silly?
Have I tried what?
Have you just tried being not silly?
Have I tried being not silly? I mean, you have to ask Nintendo about that. So, where can I go to get a key? So, I do notice there's a basement here. But do any of the basement floors line up with the first floor in terms of rooms so that I can actually do something? Oh, I think the room I'm in does. If I fall... Okay. None of these gaps? Okay. So none of these gaps will make me fall to the next floor. Oh, because it doesn't actually connect. I'm stupid. Wait, but the room 2 floors up does. Now it's just fair. Oh my god, did I just... Okay, let's try this again. So now I go this way. Just go through this room as obnoxiously as possible. And I think I need to go into that deep water. I bet that's the answer. I am wrong. Okay. It would have been clever though, right? Like, if I was right about that, that would have been fucking clever, and you know it.
Yeah.
So, anyways, okay, so... It's not that. So which means I need to check if any of the rooms further down connect to the basement. Keep going this way. So I think the rooms most likely to connect are in the bottom right. So, which obviously, duh. So if I go one room to the right and then one room up, that should connect. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. First we gotta light some candles. So... Alright, easy clap. Okay. So here's something I have a suspicion about in this room, because this room does connect to a basement floor in the sense that it is directly above it. After doing the fire puzzle here, I unlocked this owl statue which told me to not enter deep waters. What if the owl statue's a fucking liar? Okay, the owl statue might be telling me the truth. In which case, what the fuck? Or do I need to, like, do I need to enter it by diving like this? Nope, it still doesn't care. Son of a bitch. Well, that was my last shot, right? Because... Oh, this is technically a different screen, though. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Wait, so is there a spot in this room then? Is there like any kind of like spot where if I die, it'll like do something special? Usually they try to make that type of stuff obvious though. But like, considering I have literally no idea where to go... I kind of feel like I kind of have to try these, like, fucking weird-ass methods. Because, you know, it's a 20-year-old game, so sometimes they did this thing called not even think at all about how other people are going to think about their puzzles.
What? No. They would never do.
Okay, so... Where else could I go? I guess I could go back to the future, but I don't think I've fundamentally changed anything in the past enough to change the future dungeon, right? Oh wait, but you know what? I moved the wall over here though. Maybe that counts. So maybe I should be going back to the future dungeon. Huh. Interesting. This is a very interesting dungeon. Because it's like a dual dungeon.
Duel.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do the tuna currents here. Right back in here. You know, I forget, what does this guy say? The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from past to present. Okay. Yeah, not a great hint. So... Oh!
What's that?
So I blasted this hole in the past, so now it exists in the future. Oh, okay. That's cool, actually. That's actually pretty clever. Okay, so we're gonna follow the big scary thing here. Ow. Oh, and this is what I used the key for. Alright. We're making moves, we're making progress. And progress is poggers.
Progress.
Dude, this is a very interesting dungeon. Alright, so now I have the compass for the present version of the dungeon. And hey, here's some stairs. Now I get to do a platforming section, which will get to show off how bad I am at things. That being platforming.
Fuck Wizard.
Dude, Wizards are kind of total pain. Like, I was wondering if I wanted to do the fucking power ring right there just to kill them faster, but I was also very concerned that they would just kill me instead, which probably would have happened there, considering I almost died anyways. Okay, that Beamos is gonna kill me if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna vibe over here and regen hearts. So so hey, how's your day going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, what'd you do so far?
Just playing some Tarkov and had a successful raid.
The only word I really fully understood there was Tarkov, but you know.
Successful raid. Now I'm just hoping that I don't get sniped now that I customize an AK.
I do have
I was getting-
the ring equipped, right? Yes, I do. Okay, it's just taking a while. All right, carry on.
I'm just hoping that I don't still get instantly domed by another player now that I have a customized AK.
Ah.
It always happens. Like I'm stuck. I must use these shit tier weapons. You know what? It's been a while. Let me customize one. Game? No.
So yeah, Tarkov is similar to Hunt in the sense that like whatever equipment your character has gets carried with them and lost with them as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless there's the only way you get your gear back is if you have insurance and nobody loots it, or if it's in your secure case.
Gotcha.
A common thing with teams, if someone has their gun or something really insured, if they go down and die, take their gun and throw it into a ditch or a bush where it's not going to be found.
It's taken a really long time for this ring to kick in. Is it bugged? Like I know.
Take it off, put it back on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's slow, but it's not like glacially slow. At least it's not supposed to be. Like,
you try a different
oh,
room?
okay, there it goes.
Oh.
All right, it's working now. Just takes time. All right, carry on with your story while I regen health.
But yeah, Tarkov is I think is the only other game that's like Hunt Showdown, and Hunt Showdown is the only other game that's like Tarkov that I know of. Although there is another game in the same genre that's coming out that looks very interesting, which is called Marauders.
Okay.
It's a diesel punk raiding in space.
Okay.
It's like diesel punk aesthetic and whatnot, and like you go in, you literally spawn in a fucking like small little spaceship, and you can choose to engage other players in the ship or board them and fight on their ship, or dock with a station, which is the object where all the loot is.
You know, if I were a game development company that had the license to do Star Wars video games, I would be keeping my eye on that specific game because I think it'd be
Steal that idea.
Well, yeah, basically, but because I think it would be really cool to have something that's basically like Hunt Showdown, but in the Star Wars universe, and you're a bounty hunter. That'd be kind of
You know,
cool.
the bounties would be the bosses of Tarkov, so to speak. Like, you know, everyone's bounty hunter searching for the bounty.
Mhm.
You must down the bounty.
Yeah.
Hey, EA, if you want to be lazy, just steal a fucking idea. Jesus.
Yeah, no, it really would just be like, it would just work. Like, it really would. Alright, I've recovered 2 hearts. This is enough for me to keep moving on, obviously. I've died.
You just get blasted immediately.
I don't know what I expected. That was funny, though. Alright, so I have to torch these candles again.
We had to candle those torches.
Oh shit, you're right. Look at me actually doing okay on platforming. That's weird. And that Keith almost single-handedly ruined that statement. Okay, so here I am gonna equip the power ring now that I actually have hearts. So I'm gonna make a point of killing things fast enough that they basically don't hurt me, even though I've already gotten hurt twice since I put it on. But like, you know. Alright, I got 2 hearts out of that, and now all the things are dead, so we're gonna put the hearts ring back on. So we did alright. All for 10 rupees. Which means this wasn't the way to go. Okay.
It's not about the money, Link.
I do need another key, it looks like, because I need a key to get up here. So... Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
So that quote is Kingpin from Multiverse Spider-Man thingy. What's it called? Into the Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
So, in the context of Zelda, Ganon, if he were to say that to Link, you could say that that's the King Pig saying it.
That's a reach, but I get it. We should glass it.
That's what the Covenant did.
That's how much of a reach it is.
Mm-hmm. When should we do like physics skulls runs for Halo? That would be fun. Especially in that game where it has like a lot more explosives and shit.
Yep.
So what can I do here now? Oh, you know, maybe the color room will actually be more obvious about what's going on now. Let's find out. Son of a bitch. Alright, I guess the moment of truth will be, let's go ahead and just push this up here. And I guess the question is there any reason to think that it has done anything? I have no idea. Wait, but there's supposedly a secret in there. Hold on, because the compass does say there is a secret in there now. Is there maybe some kind of order I need to do? Like, what if I push it into blue, but I can't push it back once I do that? Because then... Well, shit, dude. Red doesn't do anything. Also, the tile red didn't actually change anything here. Ayo! It's okay though, red has a stressful about life. Yeah, so I'm just as clueless about the color room as I was before. Let me go back to the tail area, I guess. Because there's something with that. Go down here, go back into this area. God, we have to kill these again. Having to kill the candles every time is honestly pretty annoying. Alright, so I need to figure out what am I missing over here. Because I suspect whatever I'm missing is over here. But, like, where?
Where?
Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to power through it on this side, and that was a terrible idea. Of course, now is when, like, my brain just forgets how to platform. Well... I guess it had to happen eventually, right?
Yep.
God damn it, though. That means I have to do the fucking thing, and it eats 3 of my seeds every single time I have. That's honestly the reason why I hate it. It's the resource killing that I hate. Like, if it was just like I had to stab them to death, fucking fine. I have infinite stabs. I do not have infinite fire. And that's frustrating. Fucking... Man, fucking up that last jump there is actually extremely punishing. But yeah, I have no key though, that's the problem. Why am I not getting keys where I need to be getting keys? I'm actually getting nothing. I have made no progress at all in the past, like, half hour. Like, I showed up here and it's like, alright, cool, you're gonna get something that actually doesn't help you at all. Awesome! So I guess I need to go back to the past? Because I have no idea what to do here. And I don't need Maple fucking showing her stupid fucking cunty face here. Don't need it. Don't need Maple. Don't need the witch bitch. She can fuck off. So, like, is there something different here now? Because, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Again, all I can think to do is just go over here and... Oh my god. Foods robes, fuck off. I'm gonna have to kill the candles in this room, too. Oh my god. No one cares about your candles. Your candles suck.
Whenever you see a goddamn
Which
like,
is
short
weird
TikTok
because
about candle making.
Your candles suck, which is weird because you're supposed to blow out candles.
Eee.
Why is the deep water not the answer here? Like, wouldn't it have been so much more clever if it was? Because I'm sitting here absolutely baffled as to what to do. And I have no clues whatsoever. And the only, like, so the owl statues are fucking useless here. Like, all of them have been. Like, not one of them has given a useful hint. So, like, what the fuck, Nintendo? Why do your owl statues suck so much here? They're, like, beyond, like, they're normally kind of useless. These are beyond useless. These are infuriatingly useless. Like, literally all of this owl statue tells you is, don't go in the deep water. And I'm like, okay, but like... how does that help me progress at all? And the answer is it doesn't? So what the fuck am I to do?
Go in the deep water.
I've tried that. That's why I said it would be kind of clever if it was the solution, because I did try that. And it would have been like a kind of like a clever little like bait and switch type of thing, but nope. So I genuinely have no clue what to do here. I need a key in the past, I need a key in the future. I really don't know what to do. And it wasn't the deep water in the top end either. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I actually just don't fucking know. You go to the boss room? Okay, cool. With what boss key? I don't have the boss key, dude. I have 0 keys of any kind. I would love
Not
to.
even the captain kind.
I would love to go to the boss room, H skills. I just don't fucking have it. I'm just like wondering, is there something else I could change in the past here? Like, already got that chest, so I don't need it. Okay, what was up this way? Was it anything that could possibly... the candles! The candles! fucking candles are still a thing. But like with these, I just killed them to get the key that I've already used, right? Yep. So that doesn't do anything. This doesn't connect to a basement floor, right? Nope. So falling down can't be the answer here either. This room doesn't connect to a basement floor either. So yeah, this area just doesn't help me at all. And then this room doesn't connect either, right? It's 2 below. Fucking with robes. These robes are assholes.
Yep.
Turns out a lot of things in Zelda are assholes. It's not just the chickens. Sin, is it true that you're actually an experiment from the government form when they were trying to create a human being whose voice would make anyone who hears it engage in combat with whoever is nearest to them? But the experiment failed, so your voice only works on cats? I can neither confirm nor deny this.
Literally, they can't. They can't.
Yeah, I just don't know, man. They didn't tell me shit. You see me banging my head against the wall over here with the fucking Zelda puzzles? That's because the government didn't tell me shit.
I'd be more worried if you did.
The fucking CIA comes in to chat to tell me, oh, here's how you solve the Zelda puzzle. Anyways, are you okay with us intervening in Venezuela? And the answer is no. Stop doing coups over there. You just took the $50 and drank the 70 different pills? No. Maybe.
Bold of you to assume it was only $50.
Okay, so this room does line up with this room. But, you know, there's no hole to fall into, but there is deep water. But deep water doesn't do it. Like, it just doesn't do it. So, I cannot connect to the basement floor from here. I cannot connect to the basement floor from the bottom right. So I just don't have a way to connect to the basement floor at all. So I can't do anything here in the past. I can't do anything in the future. So what the fuck do I do? I'm at such a loss. I actually see 0 paths forward. And I don't think it's from a lack of me, I don't think it's a lack of being thorough. I don't think it's just, I just genuinely don't see the solution here. At all. I don't even see a path to finding the solution. It's very frustrating when this happens in a Zelda dungeon. Especially when, like, I can tell that there's really cool concepts behind the dungeon, like the whole, like, double dungeon thing going on here, where there's, like, a version of the dungeon in the past and in the present. But, like, when you're banging your head against the wall over and over and over and over and over, metaphorically speaking, by the way, it kind of sucks all the
Skill issue.
Fuck off. Kind of sucks.
No, it's brain wrinkle issue.
I guess, but it's just like,
You see, you just have many wrinkles in your brain to understand Rick and Morty.
fuck off. Your brain's smooth. Can I have a bite? No. You're too far. You're all the way in Japan. It will never work.
Convince technology to bite over the internet.
I guess that's why they have all these bytes. Like bytes, kilobytes, gigabytes, terabytes.
Exabytes. We have a very good importing system. I could send you cool Gundam in trade. So, what you're saying is heartless. It's quite mindless to build Gundam. Got it.
How do I get to the basement?
Just ask your creepy uncle. They'll show you to the basement, Link.
My uncle died in the beginning of Link to the Past, but then I resurrected him at the end of it, so I guess he's still chilling in Hyrule. Oh my god, I just... What am I supposed to do? I don't think there's anything in the past I can do. I really sincerely think that. So whatever I'm supposed to do has to be done in the future. Whatever it is. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Like, unless there's like some bullshit like in the cave outside the dungeon, which is why I'm diving over here. But no, it's not. It's not. So here's what I'm gonna do, by the way. I'm gonna investigate this area in the present, and if I can't figure it out from here, like in a reasonable amount of time, we're gonna stop the Zelda section and save this dungeon for next time and go on to something else for the rest of the stream. But if not, we'll probably actually just do the rest of the stream as Zelda, because assuming I figure stuff out. Just to kind of give a little bit of forewarning here. So I'm gonna try this deep water in case this is somehow it. It's not, thank God. I would have killed someone if that was. Alright, so now we have the Mermaid Cave in the present. And we need a key in order to do the stuff on the right side, I'm gonna go back to that color room. There's something with the color room. I just don't know what it is. The only thing I could tell is that the color room has a secret chest, and that is the only information I have. But like, other than that, I really... You have information you can bring to the table, H Kills? Okay, what is it?
He's nuts.
You stink? Well, that's because of all the scent seeds that I have. But thank you for your contribution, you were very useful. Now go eat a dick. Wait, no, I fucked that up. Only if it's well seasoned. Well, I do like to throw a lot of seasonings in my cooking, so I think you'll get that. Look, let me put it this way. I'm clearly very salty right now. So you're gonna get plenty of seasoning.
Wait, at least get some pepper up in here.
Sure. So what I'm trying here right now is different orderings of solving this. So I went blue, red, yellow first. Now I'm gonna do red, yellow, blue. Because maybe it's trying to be like a traffic light thing. Oh, fuck. Fuck this one up somehow. Okay. I got it. Alright, so now yellow has been solved. So now let's solve for blue, which we just do by doing this. I guess other idea I have is, what if I put this block here and stood here? That didn't really do it. I have no idea. I really have no idea. Wait, 2 rooms above me has a path up? Have I explored that? Or is that like a locked thing? wow. This room supposedly has this. Okay. Well, I found something. Guess we're gonna continue playing this. Okay. Alright. I don't know how I missed this before. That's my bad. I'd like to apologize to the YouTube comment section, because there's probably someone watching that seething as I was just getting very salty and not noticing this one fucking door. So I'd like to apologize to the Academy. I took Will Smith's hand, and I don't think he liked that. Cope, YouTube people.
Y'all are cringe anyway.
Bruh. H-Kills fucking going to war with YouTube right now. Firing the first shots of the war.
The war on cringe.
The war on cringe. Yeah. Anyways, I think I see what I'm supposed to do here with this, at least. Take this down. Now that art cringe shall live no more. That's true, it says it in the Bible. Alright, so there's a key. The key that I've desperately been searching for. But let's also jump down here and see what we can do over here. Yes, not Babel. The Bible.
Why say Bible? You dare mock the word of Jerry!
See what needs to happen here. Hop down here, go to the right, go down. You see, this area uses those little rotating things much more cleverly than the one in front of the boss room in the past. Alright, well, I guess we'll go into this room over here. I guess we're about to get a mini-boss fight or something. I'm amazed you've come so far. I thought you a harmless turtle. That's weird, cause is that racist? Cause I'm wearing green? Is that why you thought I was a turtle? I'm fucking...
That's racist!
Yeah, that's racist. Let's cancel this fucking imp.
With death.
Yeah, with death. I miscalculated. I'm amazed you've come. Yeah, it took a lot of effort. Especially when the wife isn't home, it may or may not be easier to do such a thing. At any rate, after I'll finish this soon. After I'll finish with the whatever words he said. I misspoke somewhere in that. Here, actually, I may want the Rock's Feather.
I didn't know Dwayne Johnson had feathers.
Ouch, pesky kid, take this. Ooh, hello. Okay, he's being very dodgy, so I'm actually going to re-equip the heart ring now to be a little bit more safe. Figure out what's going on here. Ow. Bully! That's it, I'm serious! Yeah, I'm the bully here, huh? My god. Where is he? Where'd he go? And this is a really annoying mini-boss fight. Like, it's actually really fucking annoying. Because he's just like, he pops in from the corner of the screen for like 2 seconds to shoot a bunch of bullshit, and then runs off. So you get like no opportunity to actually hit him. So it's pretty frustrating. I guess it's a good thing I have the heart ring. That at least allows me to deal with the tedium of it. But yeah, this mini-boss fight fucking sucks. Because he also very clearly reacts to you approaching him. And absolutely plays like a very annoying bitch. Jesus. Fine, goodbye. Why is this fight still going on? Hello? There we go. Impossible. Not once, but twice, Varen. Onyx. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Fuck you. Little bitchy fucking asshole.
Just trying to have a dramatic death, you just calling him various insults.
He called me a bully, so I became one. God, what an I hate those fights, dude. In every single game that's had a fight like with like that type of creature, I've hated it. Every single one. Okay, well. Let's see. So I actually need to bomb this. Does it work from here? Or do I need to like time it? might need to time it. Okay, that worked. Alright. Monster, I'm dying. Please tell my family I love them very much. Said to the monster family. He ate shit and died. Where's the lie, though? Well, that's a problem. I actually can't have that happen. Oh my fucking god, can this thing just explode already? Like, can we please break this? Fucking... I'm going to...
Give it Morbin time.
I don't even know what that is. I've just been seeing people bitching about it on Twitter, but I've never seen any of the things myself. So like... fucking finally! Jesus Christ, why is that so tricky?
Morbin time.
Alright, you got a mermaid suit. Cool, now I can be a mermaid. Now you can swim in deep waters. Okay, so... Hey, guess what I can do now? I can go in the deep water and do the thing! Anyways... So what are Twitter people are mad about? They're mad about all the things.
If there's a thing, they're mad about it.
So I think I go in the past, right? Now that I have the ability to go deep. Yeah, it's like, for example, let's check this. Ooh. Okay. Dude, Mermaid Link looks cursed. You got a ring! Get it appraised later. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. Maple, I don't have time for your shit. Is literally time traveling, doesn't have time for something. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Link.
Okay, so now if I go to the right, I should be able to actually do stuff. Of course, after I set the fucking candles on fire, because... I kind of love that I was able to kill all 3 candles from exactly the same angle each time. Alright, so now I can go in this. Why does it seem like so awkward to move? There we go. Okay, here's some stairs. Oh, I see why moving feels so weird. You have to like repeatedly hit it, and that's how you move fast. Oh, okay. What's this way. Does nothing just loop back? Okay. Alright. Wait, so I think I need to do this. Okay, yeah. Dude, this swimming's a little bit weird.
How so?
Because of that whole like thing where I have to like repeatedly press the button to actually move in that direction. It just feels a bit weird. But also I have to like, I can't, like the B button is used for like transitioning in and out of like deep water. Which means the only item I could use is like whatever I have in the A slot, so I have to actually switch the sword here, so it's kind of weird. Is there a mermaid suit Link fan art out there? I need to do research. I mean, there are websites where you could look for such a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some fan art up there. There is, alright. Kinda cool, not gonna lie. Alright, would you like to share with the class? And no, they're not fucking your weirdo. I wasn't insinuating that. Oh, that was Rez. Rez insinuated that, obviously.
Always insinuated. I'm 100% sure you were.
Well, guess who's wrong? Anyways, so I now have a key, which allows me to... Okay, I need to head up, right? That was what I needed to do? Yeah. There's Zelda too, but who cares about her? I mean...
Yeah.
Depends on who you ask. Depends on how into Twinks they are. I mean, yeah.
I want that twink obliterated.
Alright. And then we make the block of Samaria over here. Grab the bombs. Okay, so now I can go in the deep water over here. This room still sucks dick, by the way. In terms of, like, navigating it. I could also go through the door here, but I may want to go through the deep water first. Under the sea, true.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Oh my god, we got sea snakes. Is there like a water map? Oh, that's what the basement's for. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
I see.
Okay. So we got some kind of puzzle here. I see only you and me swimming through the sea. It's very nice, H-Kills. I'm very good with rhymes. Good for you. Maybe have you considered doing some poetry? I hear that shit rhymes. Or something. I don't know, George Lucas was talking about it one time. It was weird. Y'all can use that with your significant others if you pay me a couple thousand yen. Well,
$100?
Well, considering the title of the stream, she isn't here right now.
Wife gone.
Wife's gone. Regret.
Oh, the fact that that beat can be used as you, right? Except you didn't kill a wife, you know, a cop.
No. No, I did not. She's just in Vegas right now.
I'm gonna be in Vegas later this week.
Why are the people closest to me going to Vegas?
Fun fact, Crunchyroll doesn't allow me to read the full title, and that's bullshit.
I got 30 rupees. That's nice. I love that that's actually what the game says. That's nice. Like, good job, honey. That's nice. Anyways. Okay, so what do we got over here? Oh, I see what that does. Okay. Oh, so I think I need to use the Key of Samaria to create a block on this. So I think we need it at an angle like this? No? Yes. I don't know. I'm about to find out. Ooh, that's really close. But maybe I need to get rid of the cane block thing. Am I supposed to have it the other way? Yeah, I think that's why I'm supposed to have it. Okay. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. There we go. Except I don't have the boss key, do I? So where can I go to get the boss key? There's a room I missed over there. Okay. So what's over here? that I missed. So we're in a room up here. Wait, other idea. Maybe it's not in the deep water. What if I'm... Oh, okay. I think that basement floor room that I'm seeing that's like disconnected is probably part of the boss fight. So do I need to go back to the future in order to progress? I probably do, right? So I guess that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go back to the future. And then we'll hopefully get the stuff that we'll hopefully find like the fucking... You know what, actually I do want these floor masters to grab me now that I think about it. Faster way out. But yeah, I need to go back to the future. I should be able to find the monster key there. And then from there... I can go to the boss. So now the question is... Where... Okay. So I need to go back to that color room, right? I'm like looking at this. Yeah, there's supposed to be something in that room of color. I really am still at a loss as to what to do with that. But hopefully it'll make sense now, I guess? I really hope so, at least. Because if I still can't make progress because of the fucking color room being confusing as shit, then, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Because this is the only room in the entire dungeon that has any amount of secret chest, and I don't know what to do with this. And actually, it's frustrating too, because the mermaid suit doesn't actually help with this at all either. Which means this is something I'm supposed to just organically understand? Really? I'm looking it up. Fuck this. We are so close to the end of this. I'm just gonna look this shit up, because that is some bullshit. So, Mermaid's Cave. Okay, themes, navigation, blah 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 blah. I need to find the spot where it's showing the color room. Because once I see the color room, I'll know that's what they're looking at. Okay. So the color room. Jump across the gap and head over to the puzzle block. Push down one, blah, 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 blah. So need to get it on the red tile, clearing it in the process. Next, Wait, am I supposed to be able to do it all in one thing? But how? How do I push on that? Hold on. Push one block down, and then next push the block right to... Oh. Oh, am I a moron? Is that what's happening here? Yes, that is what's happening here. I'd like to apologize to the YouTube comment that was screaming about the color room. Because genuinely, that was me being actually this dumb. That was genuinely me being very, very dumb. This is something I was able to figure out. I don't know. I drank stupid juice. I honestly feel so stupid, so foolish, that I had to look this up, and then like walkthrough was like, yeah, so you just like use the natural geometry of the room, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, oh yeah, of course, I'm stupid. Okay, well. I just don't even know what to say. It's so ridiculously stupid. Like my brain. Turns out this is what happens when the wife is away.
Your brain shuts down.
My brain shuts down. That's a puzzle that I really normally would have been able to solve, like, without an issue. But you know what it might be? You know what the effect might actually be? It took me longer to fall asleep, and I had a hard time waking up. Both of which my wife in the past has actually made a lot easier for me. So it may actually be that, like, it may be that might be part of it. Anyways, we have the key we need. I'm sure this area up here will lead directly to the boss key. And I will feel like a fucking fool. Okay, that one has snakes. And that one also has snakes. Which means it's neither of those. Which might explain why there's an owl statue in here. Alright, owl statue, what is your wisdom? Test your luck. Are you fucking kidding me? It's luck-based? I got unlucky both times? Nintendo. I am so split-minded on this dungeon. Because it's kind of cool, but then there's shit like that. Like, it's really cool in concept, like, the whole idea of, like, you know, you have to, like, go back and forth between the past and stuff like that. And so you're basically doing, like, 2 dungeons at once, which is kind of cool. That's actually really cool. But then you have, like, shit like this, where it's like, oh, pull the switch, haha, fuck you. Like, no. Bad Nintendo. So I'm kind of split-minded on the dungeon. I think if it didn't have dumb shit like that, I would say this is a really well-made dungeon. Because, like, genuinely a lot of the other, like, more macro designs in this dungeon are really cool. It's just those little micro elements that just throw me off so hard. But whatever, we figured it out. We're going forward. Life goes on. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the past. Again. And now all we need to do is just go back up to the top of the dungeon and do the thing. Then we get King Samario over here. Uh, well, that's annoying. There's something about just like seeing a wizard throwing some like magic missiles at you. You pull out a gun, load in this like fucking like magic bullet that when you shoot them just like yeets them into the sky so that they're no longer your problem. There's something about that that just is kind of amusing to me. It also sounds like something that one of ResDog's D&D characters would do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which of his characters. It may not be a character that exists yet, but definitely sounds like some shit. Sounds like some ResDog type shit, you know? Okay. Now we're just gonna do this dumb little circle. Okay. here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a save state file. We're gonna save it over our bullshit save state file, which is here in case the boss is bullshit. That save state has now been made. We're gonna go do the boss now. Oh, no introduction. It's just getting right to it. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's just observe it for a bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, looks like I can just kind of stab it. And by stab it, I mean cut it, but you know. Oh, it flipped itself upside down. This is probably where I... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I get this boss. Which means I think I want to equip the power ring, just kill it fast. And I stepped into the water because I'm stupid. Where'd it go? Did it actually go underwater? No. Oh, okay, there it is. And it's a little bit awkward when the... You know, maybe I should actually try switching my buttons here then. God, it's gonna be weird switching like that though. Okay. Where'd the boss go? It's not underwater. Okay. Okay, took a lot of damage there. Let's go ahead and see what's in these chests. Oh! It's giving me seeds. That probably means it wants me to use gun. That might be smart, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna try to regen health over... Never mind. Okay. Alright, we'll just load the save state, it's fine. I have a better understanding of how this works, though. This boss is actually kind of cool. So load, save state file, bullshit. There we go. Alright, let's go. So what I want to do is this, right? Actually, no. I want to do this and that, yeah. Did I equip the power ring? I don't know if I equipped the power ring. I did not. I'm down some damage there. Okay. I just did a lot of damage to it right there. Yo, I just killed it. Hell yeah. That actually was... That went very well. Alright, I liked that boss. That was actually a pretty enjoyable boss. Which is good, because it's really easy to have them not be enjoyable. So yeah, good job on Nintendo for making that actually a good boss fight. I think overall that dungeon was pretty cool, just had some really annoying sections. That's all. You got the Bereft Peak, an essence of time. It is a proud, lonely spirit that remains stalwart, even in trying times. Alright. It's a little bit different than the normal Maku Tree signal thing. Buddy, I have some great news. Queen Ambi has just left the palace. Now is your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save Nehru. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I save this as Buddy of Ages. It has been done. And, we're at our 5-hour mark, so I'm looking to end the stream. I don't see Gray online. In fact, I don't see anyone online to raid. Is Gray not streaming today, or is she streaming later than usual? What's up with that? Let me check Twitter real quick. Because I usually raid her. No, she's not streaming today. Okay. I don't have anyone to stream or to raid. Huh. Hey, Rez, do you happen to have anyone? Because I have no one.
Shit, dog, I don't have anyone either.
Okay. Here's an idea. I could look for anyone streaming Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Seasons. Let's see. There's someone else streaming Oracle of Ages, so they already have 124 viewers. And I'd rather give my viewers to someone smaller if I can. I'm not entirely opposed to rating someone that big. Let's check Oracle of Seasons. Okay. I'm also going to check Link's Awakening. Okay. Looks like there's people playing the Switch remake of it, but not the original of it. Okay. Link's Awakening. Meh. Okay. You know what? There's a streamer here playing the Switch remake of Link's Awakening. I like their title. It's called Idiot Fails at Zelda Epic Style First Playthrough. So that seems like some fun. So how about well, first of all, let me thank everyone here for stopping by and watching, chatting with me and stuff. Hope you guys have a good time. Come by tomorrow for Together Tuesday, where we'll be doing, like, are we doing what we said we were going to do yesterday? When you and I were talking, Rez?
What?
That for Together Tuesday, the thing that we were talking about yesterday, is that what we're going to do?
I think so, probably.
Okay. So the plan, assuming everything goes as it should, is that we'll be doing Together Tuesday at our normal time and our normal length, and we'll be doing Helldivers with Obtuse Ocelot. And if you've watched ResDog a lot, you've probably seen him. I don't think I've ever directly collabed with him, but he's like right there, basically. So yeah, we'll be doing some of that. It'll be fun. Come by tomorrow for that. And in the meantime, take care, everyone. Have a good make sure you have a good time. I just realized I need to make sure I actually get this guy's name in before I put the raid message in. That would be useful. And yeah, let's go ahead and raid this guy. He's doing Link's Awakening. Looks like it's their first playthrough. Just go say hi, be friendly, and yeah. Bye, have fun.